I was also watching Severance again, bro. Have you guys seen Severance or not? It's a pretty solid show. So today, what we're going to do is obviously we're going to be taking advantage of the Mass E-Tide and Mass Jump Spell events. It's going to be going on for like another 5.5 hours, so we're going to stream that. And I also want to listen to the Judo Sloth talks, the last one. I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't get to listen to the whole thing. So yeah, we'll also probably watch that here shortly. Let the stream like happen for a little bit, and then we'll get into it, I guess you could say. 10 out of 10 show fire series. Yeah, Severance is pretty good. You guys want to know why I started watching it again? You guys are never gonna guess why, bro. So on the plane, right? On the plane, there's like the free in-flight Wi-Fi or whatever, and it was on there. I've already seen season 1 and 2. Like, I've already seen the whole thing. But it was on there, and I was like, oh, shoot. Like, let me just watch it, you know? And sadly, they only had the first season on there, though. They didn't have the second season. So then I was, like, having, like... I was, like, tripping out because I was like, does it really only have one season? And then all I did was I just, like, watched the last episode, episode 9, which is the last episode of season 1. And I was, like, thinking, like, bro, does this only really have one season? And then came back home and, started there was like a free trial, surprisingly, bro, so I started that and now I'm watching it again. Yeah, that's nice, bro. W free trial, bro. We love the trials, bro, for sure. Severance is like a TV show on Apple TV. It's pretty good show. I don't know how I would describe it. It's like you have like two lives. Your work life, you have like your work life, and you have like your personal life, basically. Like, it's severance because you're like severed. So yeah, and you work for this company called Lumen, or the main character works for this company called Lumen. It's a pretty cool show, to say the least. Definitely, if you have Apple TV, you know, or you can get a free trial. I think they give like a week trial, which somehow I got even though I had it before. So Severance on Apple TV. Only have work life and clash life. Damn, you would get severed. Yeah, but basically the way it works though is like you're basically like two different people essentially, if it makes sense. So like basically your work person, your work side would be like a completely different person than your like personal person, you know what I mean? So started watching Resident Alien. It's pretty funny. Resident Alien. What is Resident Alien? I saw Icy was here too, by the way. Icy 101. Midnight JH Arden. I'm glad you had a fun and safe trip. Yo, thanks, bro. Thanks, brother. Oh yeah, John Murphy also got first too. And Oscar and Nova too, bro. W. Would you ever do it if you were forced to work regular 9 to 5 for the remainder of your career? Hell no, dude. Not after that show, bro. Not after the show. Which skins will come in August? Bro, I don't know. Chill with the spam, though. Holy. I don't know yet, dude. We don't know what's gonna be next season yet. Maybe we'll find out tonight. If they do like a teaser on the SE store, we'll have to see though. That's for sure. Dude, somebody on Discord was sending me like one of those hack things, by the way. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do the Severance, bro, because of what happens in the show, dude. Well, have you guys seen all the seasons? Some crazy stuff happens there, bro. I wouldn't want to be a part of that, dude. That'd be crazy. Wado. Holy, I'm waiting for season 3. When does season 3 come out, actually? I need to look it up. Literally. I need to look up and see when it's releasing. I think it's releasing like in 2027, huh? Like it's like in a while, I believe. Oh shoot, it's the Mass E-Tide event. I forgot about that. Bro, that's literally why I went live. Lol, I'm over here attacking like normal. Holy moly. Guys, what is wrong with me, dude? Did I forget the whole point of the stream or what? Apparently so. Dude, I like how literally I went live talking about how we're gonna do the event and I literally forgot like right away. It's crazy. Would you review my main? No. Back with the base review questions, bro. Crazy I didn't even get like a single base review question when I was in what do you call it? Yo, handsome scooter with a rose. Thanks for the rose, man. Watched both. There was only 2 when I watched it. Yeah, season 1 and 2, yeah. That's what happened IRL. Yeah. Mid to late 2027 per TV Insider. Really? Why is my keyboard not working? That is. Why though? Late 2027. Why, dude? Why? Why, man? Someone explain to me why. Someone could tell me why. That would make me very happy in life, dude. Could jump all the way in here like this. Why doesn't it just come out all at once, dude? What's up with that? Halo campaign of all this fire. Have you been playing it? So I've heard it looks kind of good actually. Watch the Silo. New season's coming out weekly. It's hands down the best cliffhanger. Lol. The Silo. That's also on Apple TV, right? Gladys finally I was burning up after the cliffhanger. What's up, Khalid? Prison Break. I've seen Prison Break, but I never finished the whole entire thing though. I never finished the whole entire. I think I still need. I was like going like on a huge streak of watching it, and then low-key I just got bored. To be honest, I've never fully finished that show, dude. I've watched all the way to like the. Oh man, I forgot the second prison, dude. Man, how was the trip, bro? It was great, dude. It was great, dude. It was very sunny. It was actually like kind of hot some days, but then I came back and man, it's so hot here where I live, bro. Holy. Maybe that's why I'm tired, dude. I think I'm just tired from the trip too, but bro, the freaking heat does take a toll on you guys. It's crazy. Walk outside and I feel like I'm dying, literally. I love the feeling of like walking outside when it's hot, dude, and it's like I feel like you're literally dying. Obviously I've never died before, but I would assume it feels something like that, dude, you know? Your life is just getting melted. Spend these items and close the game and didn't 3-star. They're trash. Bro, I think you're just trash, bro. You're trash, Kappa. Started my final research, 100% max now. Yo, nice. I only have 1 upgrade and 3 research though. Runs out of steam after season 3, season 3 there in Sona. Yeah. Sona is when I stopped. I think I started watching stopped watching like around season 4. I think I've watched season 4. I think there's like what 5 seasons, right? Teaser for the next month in the event track. Do you remember? There was no teaser. There's never any teasers in the regular in the mini event pass though. Hit 115 heat index here in Minnesota. 115 heat index. Holy. Wait. Heat index. Oh, the field's like temperature. Dang, in Minnesota? Isn't it supposed to be cold there? What the freak? Or isn't it supposed to be cold there? What the hell? I don't think that's right, dude. Something isn't right. Get the worst of both? Really, dude? That's new information to me, dude. I didn't know this. Wow. It gets hot like that there? I still gotta react to Judo Sloth episode. Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna react to it. It's in the title cap, but don't worry. There's high humidity. That's crazy though. Skate Custom says hop on what though? This guy still playing Apex or what? Bro, I already finished my Apex phase. Guys, we still gotta finish Elden Ring, by the way. Don't think I forgot, man. Don't you think I forgot, boy? Never doubt and never forget. Ever. Ooh. Bash wants to collaborate. Should I accept? Wait, what happens if I accept? The stream together feature. Where does Darth Vader get his sneakers? This guy, bro. Don't even try with this joke, man. The Darth Maul, dude. Don't even try, dude. Shad and yours combined. Yo, Bash. I see the stream together thing. Do I just click accept?
Hello?
Yo.
What up, bro?
Yo, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can actually.
Nice. What are you doing? Are you doing the
good,
same thing
good.
I'm doing?
Yeah, pretty much just farming the walls and
Yeah, exactly.
maxing stuff.
Yeah, same.
How do should we do the combined chat thing or does it automatically do it? Oh, wait.
I don't know.
I think it's
I've
doing
never
it.
done this before.
Yeah,
I've legit never done this before, so I have no idea. Oh, share chat started.
Oh, did it work?
I think so.
Or I think you have to like
Hold on a second. I gotta record a clip, so I don't want to be yelling in your ear. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh. So much controversy in one stream. Why though? We'll probably react to the Judo Sloth talks after the stream together. That'd make more sense. I'm like reacting to it as he's like streaming too. So what do you think about this part? I don't think the stream together thing is active. I think it's like a setting you have to, or I think I have to go to his stream and enable it. I think. I believe. I could be wrong though. Because I was doing this with Coco as well, but. React to it together, this guy. Wado. What did I say now? Oh, I think it's the merge thing is working. I don't know how. Yeah, the shared chat thing's like a feature thing though. Also, I can't hear him anymore. Wado. I don't know if he can hear me. Oh, he's muted. That's why. Yeah. He said he was gonna mute. Holy. Why? Let me actually. I'm just gonna go through all these and then finish on like my other accounts here. I'm unmuted. Up. Uh-oh. Wait. Should we like reset it? Hold on. Let me try it again. Let me join back. Wait. Hello? I can't hear him at all. Still. What the freak, man? Oh, wait.
Better?
Yo?
No. Wait, hello? One.
Oh yeah, I can hear you now.
No. Okay. One. Two. Yeah, I muted for a second, then like it didn't want to come back. Yeah, I muted for a second, then like, weird. It didn't want to come back.
Yeah, I think I know what happened. I think it's because I like muted Twitch and then I like the side of Twitch and then it muted the whole thing. That was weird. My bad.
Yeah, I've never done this, so I have no idea how it works.
Yeah, it's a very.
You're my
weird.
first army.
W. Yeah, I don't know how to do the shared chat thing. I think it's like there's like a setting on the right. It says like host can enable. I think you're the host for the shared chat thing.
Share chat. Start sharing chat. Done.
Okay, got it. Boom.
Oh, wait, there we
okay,
go.
now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good.
My chat's not very active though.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
They all said they were going to watch Termy.
No, not true. Not true. Not true. Okay, cool. I think it's working now. All right.
Cool.
Nice. Twitch is very confusing, but
That's very confusing.
I've done the stream together like twice with Coco, but it was the same thing. We didn't even know what we were doing. Like, we had to enable and disable it too.
Yeah, it seems like we could like share cameras and stuff too. This seems weird.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
So how you doing, bro? How'd you like the trip? How's things?
Man, feeling a little tired actually.
Dude, man, I woke up so tired today.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, like the heat for me, but like yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely felt jet lagged 100%.
It's crazy because my flight was like very short, like very short.
Yeah, didn't you have like a 40-minute flight?
Yeah, well, it was like a little delayed because it's taking forever to like take off, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like an hour flight, but
That's a rough life, bro.
Yeah, I think maybe it was just like because I don't know, like every week we were like, or every day we were like getting up. Well, I guess early for me is different from what other people would consider early.
Well,
but...
yeah, you were also like staying up streaming every night after everyone went to bed.
Yeah, true.
Like we were all going to bed. Termy's like, I'm going to fire up stream.
Yeah, that's true. The life of the night, Termy.
Yeah, but I mean, someone had to do it, right?
Yeah, dude.
I thought of you.
The last.
I thought of you because the
was...
hot tub streams.
Oh, the hot tub streams. Yeah. We were gonna do them, but it would have been awkward.
I mean, I was waiting on you to start it.
Yeah, I wanted to do it so bad, but I was just worried like random people would be in there, and then like because there was always people when we went there, so.
Yeah, that's the main problem. Is just the randos.
Yeah. Plus there was like parents and their kids there, so I didn't want to like, you know.
Yeah.
It would have just been kind of weird, you know, public space.
Yeah, exactly.
But Jaden was down. He's like, that's why it was the target to buy shorts, and I was like, oh.
Jaden's down for whatever though. Jaden doesn't care.
Yeah, true. Yeah, speaking of Jaden, dude, you should have seen like the last stream we did.
Dude, I was trying to find the clip that you guys kept talking about, but I couldn't find it. I guess I should have just looked in clips. I'm sure it got clipped.
There was several clips there, dude, that happened. It was crazy. Like when Jaden got up, he took his took his pants down, dude. It was crazy.
What?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my.
I thought it wasn't seen on the stream, but I was like, holy, dude. Instant ban.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh my. More walls, chat. Let's get them. More walls with elixir. More walls with gold. Nice. Bro, I started at level 1 walls on this account. I'm up to town hall 12 walls.
Someone in YouTube chat said, Bash wants to know why didn't you do a hot tub stream? We just answered.
Yeah, oh yeah, I might have sent them for you to say that.
Yeah, it would have been cool, but yeah. But yeah, the final stream was pretty funny because we were just like doing well, I was originally just gonna stream my war attacks, and then Shock was like, what's your room number? And I was like, oh, it's this. I messaged it to him, and then I was like, is Jaden also coming? And then Jaden came, and then every time like somebody gifted something, like they both jumped on the bed and they just started like twerking, bro. It was crazy. Like both of them were twerking, bro.
Oh my, that's funny, bro.
It was a wild stream.
Yeah, I did. I wanted to stay down longer, but I was like, man, I have to pack still. It was awful.
Yeah. Yeah, you also had to leave like super.
Yeah, we had to wake up at 3 a.m., dude.
Dang. Oh shoot, yeah. By
Yeah,
the time that that was like the time we like ended the stream. I think we ended the stream like at 1 or 2. Yeah, we ended the stream like at 2. So
jeez.
no sleep for you if you would have came down, dude. Holy.
Right. Yeah. And then like we got to the airport and like the people weren't even there to like check our bags or anything. Like we had to wait for the workers to get there.
Oh, because it was like so early.
Yeah, we got there like 4:30, and like the worker, I think we got there like 4:15. The workers like must not have started until 4:30 or something, because that's when the lines opened. It was kind of crazy.
Damn. What's up, Angels?
Does the other streamer know about the crazy question I asked at Comic-Con? Yeah, I might know about that.
Yeah, Bash was literally the host, so he was the one who had to be the one to answer the question. Well, he didn't answer.
You
but...
you told him about that? I didn't tell my chat about that.
Well, I didn't tell about the question. I think it was I didn't. Oh wait, what did I think I actually was the one to say it, but I think it was. I forgot who brought it up. It might have been me, but Jaden shocked me.
Oh yeah.
You know? So it's not 100% my fault. You know.
I didn't. Night, Johnny.
Yeah, there was.
I didn't bring that bad boy up.
Yeah, there was like a sus question, bro, for sure. But they were just like, nope, we're not worried about any weird things. Crazy questions,
so
bro.
Yeah, so I'll give context since my chat has no idea, and there's like no one here now, so it's good. The question essentially was something about the toys, and if there was any worry about female toys and people doing inappropriate things with them.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It was very sus. And that was the question, like, while Marco's answering Q&A.
Yeah. Yeah, that person was like right in front of me too, and I was like asking mine because it was just weird. I just like stood there and I'm like, okay. Also,
it's from the company that sold 6 packs of feet. I mean, that is true. Kind of their own fault.
I bought all of them.
You bought all of them?
Yeah, I bought the whole foot tribute. Well, I did it for the content, you know, like, as a content creator, I have to do my job, you know? It's not my fault.
Huh.
Not my fault, you know? I take no responsibility. Yeah. Kappa.
I guess so.
Did you buy it or no?
No, I wasn't given into the meme.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, I guess I should have not bought it. That was pure pressure.
Paid 0 attention to the meme.
Yeah. Yeah, that tweet like went super viral, by the way. It was crazy. But it was like reacting.
Yeah, it really did. Like, you know, like I was kind of I think the problem was I was really annoyed by it because there was a lot of bugs in game at the same time, and I was like, really, this is what we're doing instead of fixing bugs?
Yeah, true.
So I think I was more just annoyed with what's going on because I'm old, you know.
Yeah. When that released, I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot what month that was when it got released.
I don't know. But I just remember there was a ton of like bugs and stuff going on in the game.
Yeah. That Clash bashing, yeah, we're doing the co-stream together.
Or at least trying.
Yeah, I was doing the Town Hall 12 one, David. It was pretty good. Who's speaking? It's Bash. Bash is speaking.
It's me.
Bashing. Yeah, it's a me. That Mario guy, dude. The Luigi.
Oh yeah, it's a me, Luigi.
He's like gonna run people over, dude, when he's saying hi. Holy.
Yeah, that dude was sweet though, because like one day he was Luigi, the next day he was Mario.
Yeah. When did Comic-Con actually end? Saturday or Sunday?
Sunday.
I see.
Yeah, so there's more stuff going on while we were leaving, I guess.
Yeah, Beak left like kind of late, so he was like able to go to the zoo and stuff. I was like, wow.
Yeah, that was sweet. Yeah, well, he was doing like, I think he said he was doing an overnight flight.
The
old red eye.
Yeah. If only I knew, dude. If only I knew, I would have. Oh, what's the book this month? Book of Building.
Oh, my bot. My bad about my bot spam chat. Termy's chat too.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. I think my bots will also spam too, so it doesn't matter. I don't really have
Yeah.
many, but it doesn't
I guess
matter.
that's the weird thing about co-streaming and shared chat, right?
Yeah. No matter. Was there a lot of people over the weekend? Yeah, there was, dude. There was, dude. Preview night was crazy, dude.
I gotta mute 1 sec.
When did Twitch have co-streaming? Never seen this before. They've had it for a while. Like I think for the last like maybe year or two now. So basically, what it does, it just allows you to like combine the chats and combine the viewerships. So it like merges the viewership and the chats together. So like if you see like next to people's names, it shows like the T logo, or it'll show like Bash's logo. That's where the messages are coming from.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It has little icons next to the name on my chat. Like most of the chat's coming from your chat. My chat was pretty dead.
Yeah,
I
stream
just lost
together's
the game. The dark side.
Stream together's pretty cool though. I see some people using it all the time on Twitch.
Yeah. I feel like especially if like there's something like some event or something weird about. Well, I guess this is technically an event, but like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Awkward.
Mass spell and mass troop. Almost forgot to do clan games, dude. Holy.
I maxed them out on this account. I need to do them on more accounts though.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream for as long as I can here to get them done because it ends tonight. So I literally haven't done any because we were not even here. So I was like, dang, I forgot.
Same. Dude, like I'm so far behind. Like all I did today was just like record videos and stuff because I'm so far behind on content and stuff.
Yeah, I need to post something. I didn't really record anything when I was like doing like the streaming and stuff too, like just like hour here and there for the days. But yeah, I need to post like actual vids again.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Like we were there almost a week. That's the tough thing about it.
Yeah. True.
Oh jeez.
2 procasters in 1 call, yeah, for real though. Well, Bash is the real procaster. I'm like a noob, you know.
Bro, you're on official stuff now. You're pro. You're officially pro.
Yeah. True, dude. Officially official, as they say.
Yes, sir. Oh, what's up, Windstormer? Welcome, welcome. We're on call with Termy for those just tuning in now. Because we're both doing the same thing, just farming walls.
Yeah. What is Minecraft WR? I think if you're talking about like the Minecraft thing, we went to it. There was like a Minecraft booth, but there was like a long line already, so I didn't get anything there.
Dude, so many of the lines were so long. Ugh.
Yeah. Crazy preview night, that's for sure. Any more dancers back there? This guy, bro. That story's fake from freaking Jada, dude. God dang it. Someone said Scream Hog Rider for an edit. Oh, did they post that already? Did they post that video?
They were posting a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they're posting so many vids, by the way. Holy. Let's see, bro. Let's see if they posted it already.
Yeah, they had us doing a lot.
Any idea about the August update in Gold Pass? Not yet. Not yet, dude. You're gonna have to wait and see. Very soon, dude. I mean, the new season starts very soon, so you will see.
Yeah, just a couple more days.
We shall see, dude. All right. More clan games. I mean, I'm gonna. It's kind of easy to max with the mass troops, so that's nice.
Yeah, yeah. Makes it super quick.
Yeah, I made like a bunch of accounts for Summer Jam because I'm planning on finally having like an account for each town hall. I was like, I need to do it this month, so I'm really trying to do it.
I used to have that, and then like I just rushed up a bunch of my low accounts.
Yeah. Doing a lot of unrushing as well lately.
Yeah, it's definitely a good time for it. I should have hit the base. Rip. Oh crap, that's gonna kick me off. Yep.
Clam League in like 4 days. It's gonna be exciting.
Honestly, this month flew by, man.
Yeah, dude. It's gonna be interesting because the crafting season ends in game. It shows it ends in the 1st, so it's gonna be interesting with Clamorly because nobody's gonna have max crafted.
Ooh, true. True. I didn't think about that. Will the new crafted defenses be out? Because remember last time they took a couple days, right?
Yeah, I think last time too they got delayed, or I don't know, but I think I'm gonna spin just in case on like 2nd day, just so everyone makes sure they set like they put the crafting defense down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I actually put him down and actually set it to 1 because otherwise it's gonna be not good if you forget that.
Yep.
What's up, Adrenaline? Triad of Doom. It's this guy I'm attacking.
Do you look at names often when you attack?
Sometimes I do, like if I'm just placing everything down, sometimes we have funny names.
Yeah, like Shadow like realized like I'm attacking someone, like say like I attack stars or something, I'm like I didn't even look at the name. Yeah, I'm bad about that, I guess.
If it's like ranked, I don't look usually.
Yeah.
I'm like too worried about 1-starring, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
And now's the time I go snipey. Sniping all these what is it called, dark barracks buildings. Where the freak is this guy's dark spell factory? Holy. Alright, dude, just for that.
Oh man. So much stuff. So much. Pay to win CWL1. Yeah, kind of lightweight.
Yeah, because the crafting station, whoever gems to max first, holy. Luckily for me, you know, Supercell's gonna give me 1,000,000 gems, so I'm set. Kappa.
Nice. OP.
They always make sure they give their creators everything, you know. Like 1,000,000 gems pay to win. Imagine Clash Bashing got a low taper fade, it would make massive news. Alright, dude, this guy Brady.
Well, did you beat Marco in the mustache thing?
Nah, I lost.
Oh, rip. I saw the clip. Then I forgot to watch it, and I never saw it again. I forgot.
Rip my 1,000 gems, dude, unfortunately.
Dang, you could have been loaded, bro.
I know. That's like basically $1,000 right there.
Basically. Unbelievable. Use the rage.
He's actually cheating because he told me to go one way and I went the other way, and then the barbarian's already gone.
Dang.
Cheater,
Scammed
cheater,
you.
pumpkin eater, yeah.
It's crazy work from Marco.
How could you, Marco? I trusted you.
Marco said anything to win.
They did give out the free 50 gems. I claimed it on only one account. I should have got it on multiple ones.
Bro, I didn't even claim it. Well,
Yeah.
wasn't during the panel of the scenery?
Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, I think during the panel was the
I
scenery.
didn't even get that. Ugh.
Oh. I scanned it and I already had the scenery on my account.
Rip.
If only I knew what it was, dude, you know? I would have been able to claim it. Sadly, I didn't even know.
Yeah, get it on a mini or something.
Dude, they posted that short of the barbarian toy thing on their official channels.
Yeah.
The comb, the brush comb thing or whatever.
Yeah, the head. I saw
That's
that.
funny. And they said not available. My chat was like, "Can you please buy that?" Like, it's not available, dude.
They might actually try to make it. from what I heard.
Oh dang.
I'm like, bro, people will buy that, like, legit.
Yeah, people would definitely buy it, even if it's for the meme. Came with the
Splashers don't know any better.
Came with the comb and everything.
Dude, I need that beard chrome. Like, that thing is sweet.
Yeah. That head of hair, though. I hope no one does anything inappropriate to the barbarian toy. Yeah, that question, bro. That question was crazy. Like, we all just sat there and we're like, no.
Bro, like, I'm glad Tom was up on the stage, because legit, I don't think me or Marco knew what to say to that question.
Yeah, that was a question for sure, dude.
Yeah, and like the worst part was like homie said I don't even play the game. That was his question. Like, what?
Oh, that's what he said? No way.
Yeah, he said I don't even play the game, because remember I was asking people what their town hall was.
Oh,
and he said,
yeah.
I don't play.
Yeah, I think he's saying maybe he played Clash Royale or something. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
good to know, I guess.
sure, that's something. Is my night going? That's good, man. Just farming like crazy.
Fight for their beauty school classes? Yeah, I guess so. True, dude. Could be a licensed beauty product at that point.
They do, like, if you go to like a cosmetology school or whatever, you gotta buy a head to like cut hair on.
Yeah, there you go. That's the market. DD base. What's DD base? If I was there, you would have heard me say, "Really, bro, lol." Yeah, nobody said anything. We were just like all silent.
Yeah, no one said that, but we were all thinking it.
Yeah.
All right, though, Termy, I'll get out of here, bro. I was just dropping in to say hey.
All right, sounds good,
Wrap
Bash.
up here shortly.
Sounds good.
Take it easy, brother. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, see you, dude. Have a good night stream.
Yep. You too, man. See ya.
All right, see you. W Bash, bro. Nice little short stream together. DD. This guy, bro. Shut up. W Bash, bro. Yeah, that panel was really good though. Everything aside, besides that one question, it was a good time, guys. I was gonna say, like, before, hopefully they do Comic-Con again next year, bro. Really hope. That'd be nice if y'all can go again, guys. No lie, that was like one of the best. Well, I haven't really been on that many trips. I haven't really been a creator for that long, but still always fun to get invited to stuff, man. I enjoyed it so much. I know I keep saying it, but man, it was such a good time, guys. Also, how did I only get 93% if I 3-star that base? Did you guys just know? Oh, it's building. It's buildings. I think it's destroyed 300 buildings, not 300 percentage. Gonna say, bro. Make it make sense, dude. What was I gonna say? Yeah, W Bash though. You announce it sooner. What, Comic-Con or the panel? What was the notification about, by the way? Oh, like the clip. Timmy's always involved in controversy. No, it was the clip from Jaden taking his pants down, bro. Have you guys seen the clip or not? I was thinking about posting that on YouTube, but I didn't want to post it just in case, because it's kind of crazy. Like, it's not really like crazy, but I can show you guys if you want, bro. You guys want to see the clip or not? Who hasn't seen the clip of Jaden, bro? Who hasn't seen the clip of Jaden? I'm assuming most of you haven't. I mean, actually, there was like a few people there, but it was definitely a low-key stream, because I was streaming like kind of like at not random times, but this is it, bro. This is it right here. Ain't no way. How do I open this clip? What the hell? Boy. The freak. Wado. You guys are gonna see, bro. I'm actually gonna get. Wait, I might get banned if I show the clip again. Is that bad? Is this bannable or not, bro? Be honest, guys. Guys, is this bannable? A bannable offense? Why though? Is this bannable or not, bro? You let me know.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I'll scoot in.
Yeah, I guess this is it. This is goodbye, Termy.
Well, we miss each other.
What the?
Oh my God! He just took his pants down.
Bro, that was crazy. I didn't even know that was on the stream. Yo! I mean, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. I'm not even gonna cap, guys. Yeah, that was crazy.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired.
All right.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I'll scoot in.
Yeah, I guess this is it. This is
Yeah, that
goodbye,
was-
Termy. Well, we miss each other. What the?
Oh my God! He just took his pants down, dude.
Bro, that's crazy. That guys, not even gonna lie. I think the stream's getting banned. I think I'm getting banned after that clip, guys. Guys, that clip's the one. That's the one. That's the one that gets the stream banned, bro. That's the one that gets my code removed, bro. It's over. That's definitely over, dude. I'm telling you. As soon as I saw that, I just like a tear came down my. I'm like, oh, I'm getting banned, dude. Man, that was crazy. Why did somebody say hot, bro? Okay, dude. I'm surprised nobody shared that clip around more. But yeah, that was crazy. That's hella controversial. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. What am I watching? LOL, bro. Jaden, dude. Yeah, that was crazy, man. So now you guys know, man. Now you guys know. Maybe I should like copy the clip so you guys can, yeah, use clothes to your save. I would say, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like that happened like 2 days ago. Well, it's not like really. I feel like it's just I don't know. I don't know what to say to that clip, bro. Like it's just crazy. It's a clip, that's for sure, bro. Yeah. Chilled Onion clipped it. That stream was wild though. That stream was definitely wild. That was a stream for the books, dude. Besides that, well, there was like some other crazy stuff that was happening, but yeah, good final stream though, dude. Very funny. Very funny things were happening there. So I was like, damn. Okay, let's finish this client game stream and then we can move on. 20-second attack. Yeah, it's because of all the E-Titans, bro. All the juicy E-Titans. Guys, no lie though, people keep asking about next season. I'm excited for next season, bro. I'm genuinely excited, man. We're gonna see. It's the Clash anniversary, so there's a lizard behind you on the wall. A lizard? You can't even see on my wall, dude. How do you know there's a lizard? Oh, my loot's maxed now. I shouldn't be going for loot anymore. What is it? Destroy labs, right? Where's the lab at? Right here. Oh, but anyways, it's nice to do like non-Clash content. I mean, I guess that's like I did start the stream out by doing Clash, but doing like IRL with other people was pretty fun, bro. You know. So hopefully, you know, there's more events and more opportunities and stuff because it was a good time. What time do you start streaming on average? I'm trying to watch more. I think I'm gonna start streaming more around this time, hopefully. Well, it depends. I'm streaming like now because usually when it's the mass stream events, or like crazy events, I stream around this time to like take advantage of the event. Yeah, maybe around this time I'll start streaming more again. I think. Well, the new season's starting too, so I might try to be up for that and react to it. So maybe around this time or like between now and like 4 hours. So the direction Cock is heading to, I'm not that excited. Ooh, why are you not excited? I would like to know why. Care to explain why or share why? I'm actually interested to know. No sarcasm. Okay. I just want to know. Like, what are you feeling like? Your streaming hours are crazy? Well, you mean the time I'm streaming at? Well, I've been streaming very consistently though. Like the past week, like even when I was in San Diego, I was streaming like every day around like midnight, between midnight and like 2 a.m. I think that's still pretty consistent for the last week. I mean, it's different because I changed it from streaming early before, but yeah. I stream like relatively around the same time, I feel like. Bro, we gotta do clan games low key. Let's try to max these clan games, I guess. We got Valks too, right? Yeah, we could just do this. Okay, okay. Will we get a teaser today? Hopefully. I would hope. The teaser would happen probably like around when this mass trip event ends, so I'm probably gonna have to end and record the video because I haven't seen the next season. Like I've seen a little bit because they showed some stuff at the Comic-Con panel, but besides that I haven't seen. Sadly, I have not seen. So me seeing the teaser on the store would be like my first what do you call it, like time. Dude, why do these clan game challenges suck? Holy, am I in the right clan? Okay, I am. Thank God, but I thought I was doing clan games in the wrong clan. That'd be crazy. Okay, we gotta put a dragon. Alright, let's try to speedrun these, bro. Do. At least Tunnel 10 gets the event. It's pretty nice. Took some already in there making it, but I haven't shared it. Ooh. Yeah, they told us to like wait, but it was like open to the public, so I don't know. Like it is open to the public, I don't know. Meta's give. I don't like the fact that it started against the Legend League from Legend League 1 to Legend League 2, which is to me 8 attacks per day back instead of 30 per week. Oh, I see. So you're more talking about like the ranked part. Yeah, I agree with the ranked part. I'm currently not playing ranked for that reason. Maybe I'll get back into it for like next month though. But yeah, I'm mainly taking advantage of like the current like in-game events. But yeah, we'll see though, because make sure you're in the right clan and if I can grind out 30k again. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I had to make sure beforehand, dude. That was crazy. That was last month, right? Holy, bro. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm pretty sure that was last month. Good lord. We're questions live in San Diego and you're low-key high-mogging. How tall are you? I'm like 6'2", I think. I think I'm 6'2". What shoes like 6'2", 6'3", I would say. I think my idea is 6'1", though. I think. At least 6'1", though. Maybe 6'2", dude. Height mogging is crazy. Height mogger, dude. But maybe it doesn't seem like it because I'm always like slouched down in my streams, you know? It's because I'm slouching down to play this game. Sloucher. Wado. Any good strategy for Tunnel 16? Man, everything works with Tunnel 16. What do you like, though? If you're in the wrong career, you need to be in the NBA. Well, 6'1" to 6'2" is not very tall at all. That would actually be like the most competitive height range too, because I would be like a point guard if anything. That's actually considered like very short in the NBA. You gotta be like 6'4", dude. 6'5". Unless you're like really good, you know. I would get height mugged. Max climb wars on day 1 with 3 of my ults. 5 builder after it ends. You mean clan games? Finish all attacks in a day or 2, and for the rest of the days in the week, just log in to get my war attacks done. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of like the weekly attacks. It's cool and all, but it just sucks that it's either or. Like, it'd be nice if you could do, like, ranked whenever you wanted, you know? I don't know why it's, like, a limit all the time. Like, I feel like the having the limit on attacks is just it's kind of like an old thing for Clash nowadays, you know? Same as Jalen Brunson and Trae Young. Oh, I'm about to quit and go to the NBA. 30 per week's actually good. Well, he was just saying though he likes the 8 attacks per day though. I actually hated the 8 attacks per day though, to be honest with you. But I can see why people liked it from beforehand, you know, because yeah, it gives you something to do daily. Once you do all the attacks, it's like there's nothing really to do after that, you know? At that point, I don't want to see 8 attacks today in Legend 2. Well, I think it'd just be good to have a mode where you can play as much as you want, dude. You know, like I said, I think it'd be good if they had like 3 different modes or something, like Trophy Road Back Again or whatever. Guys, don't worry. Actually, you know what? I should make like a list. Guys, I should make a list, by the way. Maybe I should like make like a Google form. That could be kind of fire. So I can just share it with the team, you know, when I'm there. Guys, I'm gonna be there in person in Helsinki, so next month, bro. In like 2 weeks, actually. Holy. Well, like 3 weeks, but guys, just give me all your juiciest answers, bro. They're your most juiciest things, and I'm just gonna show it to them. It could be anything, Kappa. I should make like a Google form though, no joke. I actually should. That'd be good. That'd be great, dude. Wado. Give me your most juiciest hot takes of all time. Once you're done with 30 attacks, nothing much you can do if you're max. Yeah, there's it's not even that there's not much you can do. There's literally nothing to do. Well, let's be super precise here. There is things to do. You can do everything still when you're maxed. It's just, what's the point of doing it? You know what I mean? Like, you can do things. You can do things. You can do Clan Capital. You can do Clan Wars, Clan Relay. You can do everything, whether you're maxed out or not. But the real question is, why would you do it if you're already maxed out? Like, there's no point, you know? There's no point in doing things. What's the incentive to do it? So it just makes it tough, you know? Trouble alongside ranked. How about that? Yeah, that's what I just said. That's literally what I just said. I think there should be 3 different modes in attacking, not just 2. I feel like they keep trying to rework ranked mode, and it just, in my opinion, doesn't make sense to keep reworking it. Some things don't need a rework. Like, you could just have several different modes, you know? I feel like maybe people like think I'm crazy for saying this, but you will never be able to. I feel like a broken record because I say this like all the time. You'll never ever be able to appeal to everyone. And I feel like trying to by reworking modes is just like, you know. But maybe from the technical standpoint, it's harder to implement like brand new modes, maybe. But I feel like also it would be like it'd just be easier because if you add something on, right, it's better than like taking something away, you know. But then again, I'm not a dev, you know. Want to know when the old Uptermi Super Deck was coming out? I'm not gonna ask that. Okay, on second thought, I'm not gonna make a Google form, dude. No Google form, Kappa. Wado. That's not their concern. People were doing it, everybody thinks like this guy, bro. Why? Where does somebody get his shoes? I get my shoes from Goodwill. I go to Goodwill, Kappa every day. I actually haven't had to get shoes in a while. Nike store. The Nike warehouse. Actually, no, I go to the thrift store, dude. Guys, actually, there's some hidden gems at the thrift store, but I haven't even been to a thrift store in years. People be hating on the thrift stores, bro, but they got some hidden gems. I'm saying that like I go to them. I just know, dude, okay? I just know they do. You can get like some nice suits there too. That I wouldn't know. Been told. I actually haven't went to their stores to get suits, but I've been told. Yeah. I just wear some Nikes, dude. That's it, man. That's all. And then one of the Judo Stocks, they already said they're trying to limit how many attacking modes there are. More than a dozen attacking modes. I think your idea is not realistic. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? That's what they said? I don't remember saying that. Did they say that like in the newest attacking mode? Or did they say that like in the newest episode? Because that doesn't make any sense to me. But they're trying to limit how many attacking modes there are. There's already more than a dozen attacking modes. Bro, I think you're trolling. There's no way they said that. There's only 2 attack modes. Unless you're talking about, like, in general. What? Doesn't make any sense, dude. Use your capital attack shot for regular mode battle rating and works the same. Oh, did you with Super Miners? Nice, dude. That's good to hear. Actually. It's real good to hear. Builder-based rank, builders practice ranked, unranked, friendly, clan cap, and war and climber league. Yeah, but and when you put it like that, I guess, but that's not like half of those modes people don't care about. They're not meaningful enough, you know? I'm talking about like specifically having a mode in ranked where it's meaningful. Because then at that point, of course, like adding multiple things might dilute or make it too many things to have, but I feel like it's just to the point where it's too many things. It's like a variety, but it's not a meaningful variety, you know what I mean? Like builder bases doesn't even count. There's no way they actually said that in the episode. That'd be crazy. I wouldn't be surprised, but that's crazy to hear. If so. Spoiled a bit, but it's talking about bugs and all the attack types. Yeah, I've watched like half of it. When were you X out of the app and go back in? It works in battle mode too. It does work in battle mode, but there's like a timer though that you have to wait for it to finish the attack. Unless you're talking about in ranked mode. Is this a hacked mod of the game? Nah, bro. It's in the live game. Telling them making wars more fun. Wars more fun in what way? Like where it's not drawing all the time? Well, sadly, they're never gonna do that. They need to add ranked clan wars. Otherwise, that would never happen. Wars will always continue to draw if they don't add that feature. They don't add ranked to wars. Remember episode, I realize it's the one you haven't seen. It talks about creating so many modes, creating problems, and leading to more bugs. Huh. Or for me, you can try. They must have gotten rid of the timer. Ah, bro, they didn't. Look. Look, dude. Well, let me make sure, let me close the game. Look. See? There's still a short timer. You have to wait about. I guess it's not like the whole entire timer, but maybe they fixed it to where the attack actually gets, if it gets finished quickly, maybe? Because the attack was only 30 seconds long. But if you do it like when the attack is, like watch, if I only place like a few troops down like this, I'll have to like wait the entirety of 3 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you see? See that? Maybe it's because I got like a guaranteed 3 though. But you still have to wait for the attack to actually finish out though. You can't like just spam it. Is the worth upgrade heroes after the event or upgrade to the next town hall? It's worth to do both, actually. What's up, Galactic? What about they did mass root rider event? Mass root riders? That'd be kind of slow though. Whenever I do that, I have an annoying bug where it says your troops still fighting. Wait, yeah, it's not a bug though. That's a bug. It's a bug. When do you think we'll get leaks next season? No leaks, Kappa. But it'll get revealed soon though. Flipside modifiers in Clan War. Yeah, they're not gonna add modifiers. They need to add a ranked mode though. Do friendly wars for that. Make a mini clan mode daily against own clan members. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. But yeah, we do have friendly wars though. Good idea to blast at Comic-Con, cool pics and streams. Yo, thanks, Snowy. I get the same bug. That's not a bug though. I don't have that. That's weird. Well, try it. Try it again. Try it again. Like, just put everything down and close it again. I don't have a timer. I get a red error message even though I can't press the attack button. Why? Why? Wado. Oh, did I finish Clan Games actually? Wado. This game is bugged, dude. As you know. Yeah, it seems like it works like if you 3-star the base in a quick time though. So that's cool. That's kind of cool. I want to pop this build-up potion here. So let's do set timer 30 minutes. And let's go to my Town Hall 11 too and do the same thing. What's up, Sanaton? So the same thing here. Pop this potion. Okay, we'll do some of these playing games. Oh, I actually have haste here. What the heck? Wado. Any collabs in lineup like WWE or Erling Haaland ones? It's a good question, dude. I don't know. There's nothing that's been announced. Well, I can tell you guys something though. I can tell you guys something, bro. You guys want to know something? I can tell you guys something, bro. Actually, wait. Can I tell you guys? Can I tell you guys something? That's the real question, bro. That's the real question, actually, dude. Well, like a 30-second timer? Maybe I can, dude. Maybe I can. Who knows? Believe it or not, I'm maxing out awesome half 17 and fully 19. Dang, dude. Holy. Keep it a secret. We don't want to lose you. Well, it's like, is it a secret though? Well, I mean, I'm not like saying anything crazy though. Like, I don't have any info or anything. But I was gonna say one thing, but then I won't say anything then. I'll say nothing, dude. When is the season for the August season? That's a good question, bro. We don't know. We don't know, man. No idea. All right, guys. I want to point something out, by the way. Okay. I want to point something out. Okay. This is interesting. This is real interesting to me. All right. Real interesting. I want to know your guys' thoughts, bro. Okay. I want to know your thoughts, man. I want to know your thoughts, dude. You guys tell me what you think, okay? Just let me know. All right. So, as you guys know, we were in San Diego, right? For the Comic-Con, right? And the Clash of the Sash, right? And look who was there.
It is so cool just seeing the experience and seeing this like lobby area. Those guys. Together. Squash those guys.
You guys know who this is? Do you guys know who this is? This is Big E. And who is Big E? He's a WWE wrestler. Why was he there?
Seeing the game.
Why was he there, chat? So, I don't know, man. It's a good question, bro. It's a good question. Speaking of WWE collaborations, it's a really interesting question, dude. I just thought I would point this out on stream, you know? I don't know, man. He was also there at the Comic-Con panel. I don't know, dude, but yeah, dude, that's interesting to say the least, bro. Really interesting, for sure. But that's on the official channel, by the way, so I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying he's there on the channel. Just saying he's there on the official channel. He got posted, and he was there. We were taking pictures with him. Interesting, man. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. Real interesting stuff, dude. You know what they say? Some things in life are very interesting. Some things in life are very interesting, bro. That's for sure. Surprised nobody's pointed this out yet, because it's been like 2 days. But nobody's pointing it out, dude. Well. Does that mean there'll be a WWE collab? Who knows, man? Who knows, dude? I mean, why is he there? Why is he there, though? That's the interesting part. Really interesting stuff, dude. Isn't it kind of random? Will John Cena also be there? Well, he was there in the video. You just couldn't see him because, you know, invisible. Kappa. Bro, imagine Kane can come back. But I'm just saying, though, like, why was he there, you know? I'm just asking you guys. I'm just asking you, bro. That's it, man. Do you have every town hall level basis? Yeah, I have an account for every town hall I do. I'm just asking you, man. You were there, tell us. Well, but didn't you say keep it a secret? Well, you were saying keep it a secret, dude. Imagine if I would have listened to you. Waggle. That's not even a secret, though, because it's public on the channel. That's actually public on the main channel, though. So, yeah, maybe he was just there because maybe he was in San Diego or something. Who knows? But kind of interesting, man. I don't know. Yeah, maybe he was just like there. Maybe he was just there like nearby. But then why was he like talking at the Comic-Con panel though? Oh. Whoa. Wado. Wado. Wait, is that leaked? Leaker. Restart this guy. Yo, Mr. Esco, bro. Restart that. Maybe he's a big Clash fan. Who knows who else was lurking around? Yeah, who knows, bro? Who knows? Didn't they already do a collab? Yeah, they did. They did with the last year. Who thinks Termy should get his own King Termy skin? Me. And then I can make millions, dude. Would they pay me for the skin? Or how would that work, dude? Would I get paid commission or would I get instant money? How would that work, dude? Dude, why are these client game tasks so trash, bro? What's going on here? Maybe there's more chatting on the panel. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just asking you guys, bro. I'm just asking you, dude. I have no idea. All I know is that he was there. He was on the main channel. Maybe he was just, yeah. He said he was. He said he used to play it. Make a good Barbarian King. Make a good Warden. Alien versus Predator collab next. Ooh. Ooh. Wado. According to who, dude? According to you? I'm just kidding. Yeah, we need to have another collab, though, for sure, bro. All jokes aside, I think we need to have another collaboration. Something cool would be good. Like a Marvel, dude. Marvel would be crazy. Avengers Doomsday's coming this year, man. Think about it. Think about what I'm saying, guys, and be like, oh, he's right. You know? Just think about it for 1 second. Suits the king more? What about the Minion Prince, though? Do you buy accounts? Nah, bro. Hell no. Guys, should we react to the Judo episode now or no? 20 gold mines. What do you mean 20 gold mines, dude? Oh, no. Why? Why? Okay, let me get these last gold mines and then we'll put it on while I'm attacking here. DC or Marvel? Marvel, dude. Marvel, man, lock in, bro. Come on. Lock the freak in, man. Bro, why do these client game tasks suck? Holy. Why? Why, man? Why? Why, though? Why, though? Oh, really? You guys see it? Oh, yeah. You guys can see it, right? Yeah, boy. All right, let's turn this up. Guys, what do you guys think about the mini gameplay screen? You guys like it or not? Is this your main account? No. It's not. It's not my main account. Brother about tickets for the new Spider movie. Do you think it's worth to watch? I was hoping for a Troy. What do you mean a Troy? I think it's gonna be good. Maybe, I don't know.
Was walk.
I watched like halfway through, but I'll like go back though.
Now I'm gonna grill you. I want to dive right in at the deep end. What's the deal with bugs? There's been a lot of them in recent times.
And some of them are even kind of a little bit embarrassing.
The all bug, the recent healer
Should be
journey,
bigger the
not being
game?
able to claim the rewards. My game
Why?
would just crash as soon as I went into an attack or anything.
There is just so many combinations where things can go wrong.
This wasn't on my list, but I would love 2v2. Is that something that's even technically possible?
Maybe multiple players playing at the same time together with one hero each.
I did want to transition to more in-depth questions. I'm looking forward to this part. Can you explain how wall breakers
Bro, we were
work?
suggesting that by the way, the 2v2 thing.
Actually don't target the wall.
Can you give a
So
bit
far.
of an overview of how troops choose which target they're
Okay.
going to attack?
It tries to kind of guess what is the best place to attack this building. Sometimes this guess goes right, sometimes it goes wrong.
Why does my queen always attack walls?
The queen just checks, okay, all these 3 buildings are behind a wall. I need to break a wall to get there. But there are some other reasons as
Why?
well.
My healers go off and heal one archer in the corner of a base. Why are my healers doing that?
This is maybe the place.
you quit
where
your
most
job to
people
work
get
for
confused.
Supercell?
And
I already
unfortunately,
do,
in
dude.
some cases, it doesn't go the player's way.
CWL mismatches. When the
I already do,
5v5
boy.
came out, I shared feedback to the team that this is ridiculous.
We have some ideas how to tackle these issues, but they are a little bit tricky to implement. What we are looking into is
Holy fire intro. The intros never miss, dude.
Petri, thank you so much for joining me with the Judo Sloth t-shirt as well. I love it.
thank you very much. It's great to be here, and I'm a big fan of your channel.
I appreciate it. Now I'm going to grill you.
And they have the Yeti.
I want to dive right in at the deep end. I asked my community for lots of questions and ones that were relevant to game programming.
Only me who watched the
mainly
videos in
surrounded
1.5x.
bugs. And I know we're going to get
only you.
to a little bit more advanced how Clash of Clans works and specific unit mechanics, but what's the deal with bugs, with updates? There's been a lot of them in recent times.
Yeah, that's a valid question. And we are also slightly frustrated by the amount of bugs, and some of them are even kind of a little bit embarrassing. Like, why did this happen? The game has grown over the years, so there is a lot more complexity in the game. So that makes testing things a little bit more complicated. For example, nowadays, I think there is almost 20 different kind of attack types in the game. You can attack in home village, you can attack in ranked battles, you can attack in legend battles, war battles, friendly wars, friendly challenges, build a base friendly challenges, capital friendly challenges, raids, re-engagement battle. There's just so many that it can be that like maybe there is a change that we need to do to an attack flow. And the change sometimes need to apply to all these, but you forget one of them. And then this one attack type could be broken. And in addition to just having so many attack types, there's also like replays, scouting, live replays, all these go through slightly different flows that can break in their own way. So complexity of the game has grown, that's one reason. And it has also grown in some other ways. Like for example, if you have troops or defenses in the game, you can define some kind of, okay, how does this troop work? What is the parameters for this troop? Like what attributes or abilities does it have? There's like the data file that defines a troop has like more than 200 columns which you can define, and in isolation they usually work. Okay, this attribute works if you try it on its own, but then when you start combining abilities together, then you get surprises, because maybe somebody who implemented this ability didn't think of this combination, and this combination didn't work perfectly. So one example of that is, for example, that we added the angry spell, and how the angry spell was implemented was that basically you have a kind of the spell overrides the targeting preference of the unit. So if the targeting preference is something, the spell just makes it target defenses. That brought up some complexities.
It certainly did. Yeah, I think there was a lot of, obviously the wall breaker was the first one that people discovered, which, yeah, I can see where maybe you didn't take into account the extra damage the wall breaker does. Now people have been looking at sneaky goblins, the raven, figuring out that all of these multiplied damage that these units do doesn't get
It'll be on the
subtracted when
last
you put
day.
the angry spell on. So presuming they're all, I mean, by the time this releases, they're probably all fixed. But
Are they?
yeah, that one
Yeah.
more of an
only you.
oversight than like an error in the code.
Yes, I think it's more of an oversight. When we did Angry Spell, we did realize that, hey, maybe there is some kind of problems with targeting of units. So for example, if you apply Angry Spell on a wall breaker, we were thinking, okay, maybe it should still target walls, but we were not sure. And maybe the goblins should, I don't know, we were not sure what the goblins should target either. But we thought that either way, it's probably going to be fine. If goblin targets defenses, it's probably going to be fine. If wall breakers target defenses, it might be fine because that's on you. You don't have to deploy Angry Spell on a wall breaker. But what we didn't think of, what you mentioned, that they also, if you have a damage multiplier, that also takes the same kind of targeting override into account and applies the damage multiplier for these units. And the wall breaker was kind of really scary one because the multiplier is like 40.
Times 40.
So that's quick.
Interesting how the damage multiplier just applies to the troop and not even like. Well, I guess they don't have to take that into consideration until now, but I guess it's just interesting because it does like 40x, but then the targeting preference overrides that. I don't know. That's pretty interesting though.
Quickly makes defenses
Team Jade.
go
Vaporize.
down
Team.
very quickly. And we deployed an emergency fix for that. I'm not sure if that was kind of needed because in the end it was really hard to actually do this kind of attack. But yeah, I think the kind of damage multiplier for Angry Spell, moving that over to the new targeting is not intended. It was missed by us. I
Yeah.
think that is something we will fix for a future update.
Yeah, I think
Interesting.
they should override. Like for me, whenever things make sense, like if I'm a player and I drop an angry spell which is supposed to make a unit target defenses, I would expect that to work on goblins and wall breakers. Even if it's not the most efficient thing to do, I would expect it to work. So I think
Yeah.
it's a good call to make them target the defenses, but yeah, the multipliers shouldn't apply. I think there are different types of bugs then. So like those ones, in my view, they are fun bugs. Like that was fun when people were using like a wall breaker charge, when the Super Yeti slipped into the game. Like that was fun actually. But then you also have the bugs that are frustrating for the community when I don't understand the testing phases that you do. I'm sure you do all of those, but feels like there should be more thorough testing based on some of the bugs that have slipped through, whether that's like the ore bug, whether that's in the recent hero
Grilling.
journey, not being able to claim the rewards and stuff like that, which I briefly discussed that with Rafa when we went over the hero journey. But there's also those frustrating bugs that feels like more thorough testing is like what's missing out of that part.
Yeah. I agree. In some of these cases, what causes these bugs could be some corner case. For example, the hero journey pre-claiming nodes, which you didn't claim, those were claimed by a code that happened during attacks based on the defender of the base. And that is something that, while testing this feature, we never attacked somebody who was kind of further down the line in the progress. So kind of sometimes testing these things can be kind of unpredictable what triggers the bug. And in some cases, like migrations, there is just so many combinations where things can go wrong. So for example, in test environments, usually our accounts are kind of clean. We, for example, like they don't have anything messy in them. But in production, you have millions of accounts. And there's some accounts that have some really weird things. Maybe they, for example, they're Town Hall 11, but they didn't have Inferno Towers or even any buildings. They just have one cannon because they upgraded to Town Hall 11 before we made it mandatory to have all the buildings. We have to take all the corner cases into account to have a perfect kind of migration in production. And then there's almost always some case which you didn't think of, and that broke.
I'm laughing because I was one of those corner cases once. I don't know if you remember this.
Yeah,
but
like having to think of all the edge cases. Yeah, just like spaghetti code. Yeah, like just like
was,
being
I guess, one of
entangled
the
and
players
everything.
that helped you to figure this bug. But there was a case, I think it was about a year ago, where I couldn't do anything. My game would just crash as soon as I went into an attack or anything. And what was figured out to be the cause is that this was on my second account, where when Builder Base 2.0 came out, I purchased the Battlecopter at like level 15 or something it was, but I didn't place it. And to this day, I still have the Battlecopter from that purchase that I made years ago. But I just think it's funny that I haven't placed the Battlecopter and it's still there as an unplaced item. And that was what triggered the bug, is anyone that had bought that offer 2-3 years prior and didn't place the hit. Like, how many people is that? Why would you even think of that as a corner case? So I can understand that side of things.
Makes sense, I guess.
There are some others where it feels like maybe that should have been caught. But I do understand the like corner cases and the amount you have to test. Especially
I guess you
with the
got to
amount
just
of
write it all
equipment
down
and,
somewhere, you know?
big changes we've had going
Have
on
like a
recently.
huge checklist of things to go through.
Tried to create some accounts myself in production where I do some weird stuff. For example, I have an account where in Builder Base I never unlock the battle machine or the clock tower or the gem mine at all, because then they are these locked, broken buildings, and those can break things in the layout editor or whatever. And I want to test those cases personally. So
Yeah, but I guess you are right. There's endless things. But I appreciate the answer on the bugs. It is frustrating. I think it's expected to some degree.
That mean?
I would like to see that, like, you know, thorough testing is getting taken into account. It sounds like you are trying to get those corner use cases in there, but I guess it's a never-ending thing.
I think we should just try to catch more of the things that are going to... There will always be bugs, but just having less bugs would be nice.
Maybe the fun ones you can let slip through here and there. Like, they're good fun. So
and that is good. Like we don't mind fun things slipping in. I think, for example, the wall breaker thing was kind of fun in the end. And maybe the Super Yeti was fun in the end as well. But one problem with these fun things sometimes is that they can break the balance of the game. So, for example, if the Super Yeti Electromites are so crazy that everybody triples every attack, that is fun in loot mode. But it's not really fun in wars, because all
Already happens in war, though, Kappa.
the wars are tied. And like,
All the wars are already tied, though, Kappa.
it
gets boring over time.
I'm
It's fun for
joking
the
from a player
moments.
perspective.
Well, I
It's
know.
fun in those moments, like you said. But
But it's already happening, Kappa.
definitely. But on that note, then, I did want to transition to, just asking you more in-depth questions about the game, which I know you've happily agreed to. So I'm looking forward to this part. I was going to ask you just generically, like how targeting works and stuff like that. But I guess since we were on the topic of the wall breakers, can you explain before we discuss the generic targeting and stuff, like how wall breakers?
How was your fly? It was good. What's up, Chilled Onion? Mr. Onion, dude. Brother helped me design games, or helped design games for many years. Then I told him how much went into games back then. Wait, can you still hear the game? What? I muted the game sound. How can you guys still hear it? That's kind of crazy, dude. Oh, it's like barely on. Tell me how much we went into games back then, all the testing. Live game versus some of the ones you helped design in the past mix have these bugs that have to fix later on. Yeah, it's tough, I think, because like compared to like a game that's always online, like basically like a live service in a way. Yeah, it's hard because everybody has to have the update.
Work targeting closed compartments within buildings, but then they don't always do that, right? Like there are a set
And it's tough. And it's tough because like you just have the global version, and that's all the servers like combined. Like there's no like EU server, NA server, so like It all happens at the same time, which is like, you know.
walls that they'll target that. There's a certain distance. Like,
They actually don't target the wall for the most part. They target the building. So they scan over buildings in the base. They sort them in the distance order. So they try the kind of closest building first. And if the path to the building would cross a wall, then they target that wall. But if the path to the building doesn't kind of go through a wall, then they try the next building until they find a building which requires breaking a wall to get to that building, and then they target that wall. But there is a limit to how much scanning it's doing. It's not taking into account all of the buildings in the base. It only scans for buildings that are within 25 tile radius of the wall breaker. So if you deploy wall breaker to an empty corner that's absolutely nothing, then there is no buildings nearby, so the scan is kind of empty. It will just target the nearest wall instead. And there is also this kind of corner case that if you really spam wall breakers, like you spam all like 100 wall breakers down, this kind of advanced targeting rule is kind of switched off because it's kind of expensive to calculate all these possibilities. It's just like, okay, if you have this many wall breakers, you probably don't care, so you just target the nearest wall.
interesting. So when you're saying 25 tiles, is that from where you deploy the wall breaker?
Yes.
So like if I
Like for the crafted, by the way, I think it could maybe come at the same time, maybe a day after. It just depends. Remember when Super Yeti Bug came? Everybody thinks I'm cheating. It was like you can have one in the CC. Yeah. Well, that game, my opinion, is very well. Yeah, I mean, things are bound to happen, but I think it's also too because they just keep updating the game like every
I
month.
deploy that off the
You know?
village, I'm kind of losing a couple of tiles of that expansion. So then if I break, 1 or 2 layers and I'm wanting to break to the core, I should then try and deploy my wall breaker closest to the, the buildings, if you will.
In most cases 25 tiles is enough, but if you're doing some kind of really kind of advanced triple wall break to the core of the base, maybe it can then kind of actually be out of range of the wall breaker. But in most cases 25 is enough.
Yeah, but even those few tiles of like deploying it closer to the, you should do that to try and take
that should help. And where I run this frequently into this is in Capital, because in Capital when you kind of deploy the battle rams, they are also using the wall breaker AI. And there might be some kind of, somebody has designed layouts in such a way to kind of take advantage of this wall breaker targeting, because the buildings are, all the buildings are in a corner. They kind of design the base with the wall breaker AI in mind.
Yeah, I mean, we even see that in the home village, right, where people will like leave an open wall within a compartment,
Yes.
so that the wall breaker isn't attracted to that. And then also you have people having walls around the edge of the base to try and force the queen around. But if it's, as long as those walls aren't long enough, then the wall breaker won't target it.
Yeah.
You did mention the wall breakers where people spam multiple of them in, and that's something I will do, where if I know I want to break like 2 compartments, I'll place 2 wall breakers, because I know after the first one breaks the wall, that second wall breaker is already like halfway there, that it's closest to where I want it to break. It's not then going to go to an adjacent compartment. So is it that those 2 wall breakers are targeting the same building, and then when the wall is broken, it recalculates from the position
Yes.
it's then in versus where you deployed it? Or like, obviously that works, but I don't necessarily understand the mechanics of the retargeting.
Okay, like when I mentioned spamming wall breakers, I meant spamming really large number of them, because
Yeah.
that toggles the AI off, because it would cause too much load on the servers.
I don't know about next season
in
yet.
your case, you are like not really spamming wall
Hopefully
breakers.
they
You're
are.
just deploying like maybe 10 wall breakers or some sensible number of wall breakers, in which case they use the regular AI still. And I've also done what you said. You deploy multiple wall breakers, expecting some of the first wall breakers to break a wall, which then triggers retargeting for all the other wall breakers who were previously targeting the wall that got destroyed. And because they are now closer to the core of the base, they target some other wall that is kind of which you wanted to hit. And yes, that is a valid strategy, and like that's how it works.
So that's the same 25 tile
Yeah,
retargeting, but from now deeper into the base.
Yes, exactly.
Interesting. Wow. I mean,
And not gonna lie, I'm almost confused.
I do want to ask.
Yeah, I'm looking like I'm reacting to rocket science. Yeah, I'm like, I get it. I get it though. It's
You about
lot of
Healers.
cases.
The Warden, a lot of these more like. But can you maybe just, and I know this is more like known to the competitive community, but can you give a brief overview of how troops target in general? Like melee troops, how they choose which building to target. Air troops, I know is different and a bit more like random on the hitbox as far as I understand it. But can you give a bit of an overview of how troops choose which target they're going to attack?
So, well, air troop is much easier, so I'll go through that first. Air troops work so that they have some range. Then the buildings that they target, they have some kind of what we call hitbox. For air troops, all the hitboxes are considered to be circles. So, depending on how big the building is, the bigger the circle is. And the air troop calculates the distance to the hitbox of the target building. It always picks the closest building and calculates the distance to the hitbox. That forms another circle that is around the kind of hitbox circle. And then it picks a random location on that circle, starts moving towards that direction. And once it's close enough to the target building, it starts shooting. So in practice, what this means is that it forms an arc around the building. Some of the flying units don't do this randomness. For example, if you have Air Warden, it doesn't have the randomness, so it always goes straight to the target. But most units do have the kind of what we call noise, this randomness. They don't go exactly to the target.
Thanks to the Rose's Dark Engine.
So that's how air units are targeting. Ground units have much more complicated targeting logic. Wherever they are, they scan through the closest buildings. They select the 3 closest buildings. They figure out, okay, where do I need to stand in order to attack this building? If it's a melee unit, it's next to the building. If it's a range unit, it could be behind a wall, or it could be in the same compartment, but there's like many options. It tries to kind of guess what is the best place to attack this building. Sometimes this guess goes right, sometimes it goes wrong. After it has determined kind of the 3 buildings and the best place to attack those buildings, it evaluates, okay, how expensive it is to walk to this position. And it takes walls into account in that calculation. So if it has to go through a wall to reach the position, that's more expensive than walking through a tile that doesn't have a wall. Finally, when it has figured out which of the position is kind of easiest to reach, it will go there, and once it's there, it will start attacking the building.
Interesting. So then once the building
Wow.
is destroyed,
Explains when Mini gets in front to die every time.
it then
Minion
retargets
Prince,
that
you mean?
again. I know
Yes.
it calculates
Are they
the...
going to fix air troops to match the airgram warden to where the target is in a straight line? Well, I think it's intended.
3 closest buildings.
Tenmission Link Sleepy.
That is just in case the first building is determined as being, I think you said, like expensive to get. Like if the first building is too expensive, it will then scan the second building. Is that cheaper to get to, or because after the building it targets is destroyed, it scans 3 closest buildings again?
There
correct?
is what you mentioned is true for wall breakers. That scans them in order. But other units always scan the 3 buildings, because it could be that the closest building is, you are a melee unit and the closest building is actually behind a wall, but the second closest building is not behind a wall. So in that case, it's almost always kind of closer or easier to get to the second building. So it makes sense to scan more than just 1 building. In our case, we scan 3. There is also some kind of extreme case which we had to implement for capital. Sometimes it scans more than 3, because for example, if the 3 are behind the water and you cannot really break water to go through it, it might scan even more buildings, but generally it only scans up to 3.
I think I remember rightly, there was a time, it must be 7 or 8 years ago. I think you changed it to the rule of 5, and then you reverted it back because there was some weird stuff happening.
I wasn't in the team back then, but I have also heard stories about this. That is maybe the tricky thing about AI and doing changes to the AI, because you might be doing a change. You think this change is like, intuitively it seems very good. Just scan slightly more and maybe the AI becomes better. But the players are used to the AI working in a certain way. So if you change it, they're used to it working in a certain way, and if it works in a different way now, it could also be a bad thing. So that's what's tricky with this AI changes, that we have several kind of parameters which we could tweak, but we are not sure whether tweaking this parameter leads to a better player experience. There could be some ways of experimenting with this, but it takes a little bit of time and iteration to get these parameters correct.
Yeah, I just wanted to pick up on the air troop before we move to specific examples, but I know you were talking about the circle for air troops and it creates that radius. If I'm correct, it picks a random spot, but it's on the front end of the building. Like an air troop's not going to go around the back of a building to attack, but it will pick a random spot to the front side of the building it's attracted to.
Yeah, how it technically works is that it picks a random building from the wall circle, but it keeps checking whether you are close enough to the target or not.
Why?
Because if you pick from behind the circle or the back end, and start moving towards that direction, you reach a point at the front end where you are actually close enough. So that's why what you see is that it just forms an arc around the front end of the circle, because if you happen to pick the random position from the back end, the target is going to be reachable before you reach the back end.
Yeah. And again, that's not fun for the players, because then you might get a dragon in range of the monolith where you just attack from that side of the building and I'm not in range of a defense, and that doesn't become fun for the players. One thing that's also not fun for the players, why does my queen always attack walls?
I think it's very related to the topic we just talked about, the rule of three. So ground troop targeting. The queen in general checks only up to 3 closest defenses. If the queen is standing next to a wall and you have destroyed most of the buildings that would be reachable without breaking a wall, and it just happens to be so that the 3 closest buildings are behind the wall, but they are not something that the queen could reach without breaking the wall. Then the queen might ignore the 4th closest building that would be reachable just by walking, but it's further away than the 3 buildings. So the queen just checks, okay, all these 3 buildings are behind a wall, I need to break a wall to get there. So that's maybe the most common reason why that happens. But there are some other reasons as well. One kind of other reason is that you can have a queen that is kind of low level and a wall that is kind of high level, in which case it takes a really long time for the archer queen to break the wall. But the AI doesn't take this kind of how long it takes to break a wall into account. It's always for the kind of AI and the Pathfinder, it's equally expensive to go through a wall. Sometimes it just happens to be the case that you are inside a compartment, and a building outside the compartment could be that it's reachable, but you would need to take kind of a quite long trip to get there. And if your queen is not high level, or in some other cases, maybe it's just no matter what, it would be quicker to just walk. But the Pathfinder thinks it's more cheap to just break through.
Because they're not taking into account levels. And so is that why sometimes my queen will be attacking a maxed wall and there's a level 5 wall right there, and you're like, just attack that wall. Why are you going for the max level wall?
Yeah, it doesn't take the level of the wall into account, but it does take into account whether the wall is damaged. So for example, if you have a wall that is 50% damaged, it only has 50% of the kind of cost for the Pathfinder to go through that wall. And it also takes into account whether other units have targeted the wall. So if you have several units that are already targeting a wall, it's very likely if you want to also go through to the same compartment, you are going to break the same wall. But why we don't want to kind of make the wall level itself to make a difference is that we want to always upgrades be beneficial. And we don't want to have this thing that you could leave some of your walls under-leveled in order to kind of
trick the queen to go off track.
Yeah, trick the queen to go to traps or something like that. So that's why it doesn't matter what the wall level is.
That makes sense.
I was actually what, that feels like something
that
could
actually
be
makes sense.
implemented,
Actually,
that's definitely a good reason, because then you'd have people tricking.
People would abuse the hell out of the AI.
There is also a factor that plays
like the
into
Warbreaker
the kind of
one.
why is my queen
I get it now, dude. I get it.
Because I think many players, like myself included, like to do queen charges, that the queen is alive, supported by healers, and she's alive for a really long amount of time. and you pay a lot of attention.
Because that'd
to
be
the queen,
easily
and if you pay a
abused.
lot of attention to the queen, you always notice when she's targeting a wall, and that's not even always a bad
Eos?
thing, because it could be that your queen is low
Eos.
health, and you actually
Eos
want
Phoenix,
her to
yeah.
target
Phoenix?
wall in order to
get-
recover the
Devin
health.
Phoenix.
So it's not always that bad that she's actually stuck for a while.
And now we have the monolith hour to help.
When we get next
Burst it
next
down
season,
pretty
hopefully soon, bro.
Yeah, that equipment has decreased the amount of time fails I have by a lot.
Yeah.
When we see you
mean-
speaking to developers like Judo,
I mean, I still fail.
And maybe
because
10
it's
years,
actually
dude.
really hard to keep the queen alive still, but time fails are much less infrequent.
Interesting. Yeah, thank you for going in as much depth for that. I did want to ask about the Warden as well, because that's another kind of like the Queen attacking walls. My Warden will just follow the wrong troops. I'd like to show you this because I seen Rakirez, one of the pro players, he shared a video. I'll pop this on the screen for everyone. But I wanted to show you this and see whether you had an
I did get some
explanation
cool swag,
as
though.
to like what's happening here. So if you just want to have a watch first. I don't know if you've even seen it
I
yet.
think,
or...
unfortunately, I have seen this. I think this has been kind of shared a lot because even I have seen this before. It is a tricky one for sure. Maybe we'll go through how the AI Grand Warden works in order to understand and break
Yeah.
down what actually happens.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, so how the Grand Warden works, he has this kind of regular targeting mode and this group targeting mode. Grand Warden has 13 tile vision. So if some troops are within 13 tiles of him, he sees them, otherwise he doesn't consider them for the most part. So if you don't have enough troops within that 13 tile circle, then the Grand Warden will be this kind of regular targeting mode, which is generally used for Warden charges and some other strategies. But once you deploy enough units to the area, the Warden figures out that, okay, there is a group here. Once there is a group, the Warden will go to a different mode, which means that he will target whatever is the most popular target of the group he is following. So for example, if you have a bunch of Super Yetis that the Warden is following, he will check what the Super Yetis are targeting and target the building which is targeted by the most Super Yetis. One place where this AI can be kind of unpredictable is that if your group splits, you have 3 Super Yetis that are in one direction and 1 Super Yeti that is in another direction. Because the Warden picks the most popular target, there are also like moments during the attack where actually maybe these 3 Super Yetis destroy the building and they haven't actually retargeted to anything yet because there is small delay between actually the target being destroyed and targeting a new thing. The troops wait for a small while. If the Warden happens to do his targeting during this retargeting delay, he checks, okay, my group still has these 4 Super Yetis, but these 3 don't have target at all, and this one has this one target, so I'll just target the one target that this one Super Yeti that is breaking off from the group is targeting. And those are the moments where the Warden can go kind of off track. And in this example which you displayed, there was this one Electro Titan that was walking around from the core. I don't know why the Electro Titan was doing that, but it was walking. And I noticed that the Warden was kind of targeting whatever the Electro Titan was targeting a wall because the Electro Titan was targeting that same wall. So maybe that's what happened here. But in order to get a definitive answer, we would have
I got
to
a free sub,
actually
yo, W.
download the replay, check
W.
the code while watching the replay, what actually happens here.
Yeah.
And maybe that is generally the way how we fix AI bugs. We get the replay somehow, figure out where the replay kind of breaks, and then try to figure out what is a good solution to kind of fix that problem that was causing the replay to break. And once we have fixed the problem, we run the replay again with the same fix applied. And now the Warden is smart. Okay, now it's probably fixed. We could cause some other problems on the way.
Yeah.
That is a tricky thing. But this case maybe could be
I
resolved.
guess it's the same as what you were saying with bugs of like edge use cases, right? Like that sounds like when you're talking about when the Warden destroys his target, he retargets.
Yeah.
Equally, when the troops, I know you said a short while, it's like milliseconds, right? Before they choose to the next target, like he's not following the group, if I understand it, during that phase. He's like scanning for another group.
Well, the scanning for a group, that is also a moment where unpredictable things can happen because the Warden is following a group, but every once in a while, I think it's every 6 seconds or so, he considers switching the group. And that is also a moment where something crazy can happen, because the algorithm which the warden is using for selecting what his best group is, it's some kind of clustering algorithm, but I've never went into the details how that works. That was implemented before my time.
But I guess that can be a good thing, right? Like if he is following a group you don't want him to follow, if he's rescanning every 6 seconds, he can then choose, like, wait, actually, all of my Super Bowlers are over there. Like, I'm going to go to that group because that's more, like, troops have different weights as far as I understand it. Like, you don't want your warden following wall breakers. Like, is it just based on housing space, or is it more based on, like, strategies that you want that rescanning to have him follow a certain...
Yes, for each troop, we have this kind of what we call warden weight. For many troops, that is correlated to housing space. So if your housing space is something, the
Warden weight.
warden weight is correlated to that, so that you can make almost this one-to-one connection. But there is some differences. So for example, balloons housing space is 5, but the warden weight is 6. And for example, we don't want the warden to follow lava hounds. So the lava hounds doesn't have that high. It has housing space 30, but I think its warden weight is much lower than that. Simply because we don't want the warden.
You want the warden to follow the balloons, not the hound.
Yes, exactly. So there is
That's
place where we
crazy.
can do adjustments there. And maybe
I
in
never
this
knew
example, I
this.
think Electro Titan warden weight is actually pretty high. I think it's 30.
Probably from back when we had the Electro Titan
Bro, that's crazy.
and Super Barbarian strategies where people were using Electro Titans through the middle, Super Barbarians on the edge and stuff, and you want the warden to follow the Titans. Maybe that's where the weight was tweaked.
Yeah, and the housing space is 32 as well. So like it's
okay.
very close to the housing space. But yeah, for example, the heroes even have lower warden weight than the Electro Titan. Like I think the Barbarian King has something like 21 or something, if I remember correctly.
Interesting.
Really?
Final question on the warden. I guess you were talking
Bro, that's interesting,
about like
actually.
he targets groups, and that is clearly because you don't want him to follow a singular troop.
How do they
'Cause
decide
I know when I'm
that,
doing
though?
a warden charge, sometimes I'll send in 2 rocket loons to try and snipe a building, or I'll send one in, let it go down, send another one in, because I don't want him to move. But if I do want to use the rocket loons to actually pull the warden, I'll send 3 of them in, and I know he will then... So are the groups based on housing space, or is it built on warden weight, or like what's the like is there anything the players can know, like, okay, under this housing space he's not going to follow the groups, or is that based on the warden weight that you're talking about?
It is based on the warden weight. So if there is more than kind of 20 warden weight within his vision,
Right.
there's a group that is kind of heavy enough, then he should start following that group. And I think players are mostly kind of doing experimentations to figure out what the warden weights are. I think we should do a better job at maybe showing this to the players somehow.
You've probably heard me talking about it. Advanced descriptions. I'm going to ask you about it, but there is one more.
Really, dude? Termy, you relax me? I hope that's a good thing. Never faced any issues with the warden funneling sides work well, I guess. And maybe you're just lucky.
Unit that I do want to like quiz you on a little bit before I get to a few more viewer questions we had that's appropriate for yourself. We talked about the queen, but like healers in themselves is the other part where some people get frustrated. My healers aren't following my troop, or they'll go off and heal one archer in the corner of a base. Why are my healers doing that?
Yeah, maybe it's again good to go through how the healers work in order to understand this better. First off, the healers have similar healer weight that is similar to the warden weight. For the most units, the healer weight is same as housing space, but there is some exceptions. For example, we don't want the healers to follow headhunters. We don't want the healers to follow wall breakers. And for these units, the healer weight is set to either 0 or very low, so that the healer would focus on things that are worth healing. So that is one. There is also some other
healer weight
rules for the healer. It will ignore some targets. For example, pets that still have the heroes alive, they are not being healed, or they are not being targeted. That's a different thing. Also, like other healers, they skip other healers because otherwise you could create this kind of chain healing thing, which might be broken. They also skip units that are full hit points and haven't been damaged for a while. And this is maybe the place where most people get confused. Because if you have a large group of units, but they have full hit points and nobody has damaged this group, the healer will ignore them in their targeting because maybe there is this one unit that is being targeted and it's breaking off from the main group, but it is the only viable target for the healers right now. There is one reason what explains some of the healer kind of why is it healing just one unit and not these others.
Yeah,
but there is more
this is one that a lot of people don't like, but it makes
kind of
sense though.
reasons why that could happen. It has some of these rules, what it targets and what it doesn't target.
What's up, Mr. Mystic?
But once it has figured out, okay, I will target these things
dude.
and I'm using the healer weight or the housing space to figure out how heavy they are. It will calculate this kind of healing heat map. Which area around me has the highest benefit for healing? Because it's doing the regular healer is doing splash damage, so it considers, okay, there is this kind of small area here that has lots of units. It may be a good idea to heal something around here. It calculates this heat map. The heat map is trying to kind of describe how beneficial it would be to heal here. What else the healer is trying to do, it's trying to minimize movement. It's trying to kind of move as little as possible, but heal as much as possible. And there is some kind of AI parameters here, like how much the distance matters and how much the kind of housing space or the heat map kind of heat matters for the healer. And those determine whether the healer switches target or stays within the current target. There is also kind of additional rule of like, there is some small kind of benefit of just sticking to the current target. And the idea of that is that it wouldn't make sense if the healer can constantly switch his targets. So there is kind of, okay, don't switch target unless the benefit of switching target is actually enough better than the current target. So there is all these rules that affect what the healer targets. And unfortunately, in some cases, it doesn't go the player's way. I've experienced it many times myself that, hey, I would like my healers to switch to my army, but they are like really sticky on my warden. If you know all these details, you can affect it because you can try to angle your healers in such a way that they're slightly closer to the group.
To minimize that movement.
Yes, exactly. So basically what you're trying to do if you're trying to get the healers to switch, try to minimize the movement to the place which you want to be healed. And that might help you. That might make the healers more likely to switch.
Wow, that's a lot of details. I can certainly see where there's those edge cases as well. So,
wow.
You said the warden rescans every 6 seconds. Are the healers doing that as well, or are they more focused on that minimizing of movement? Because, like, if my healers split to a wizard, and I've got
this video is like an hour and 15 long, but we're 40 minutes in.
My troops over in this location, is it rescanning and thinking,
the healers are
actually,
crazy.
that's a much bigger group over
Why do you have a hot
there?
tub tag? Because I'm in a hot tub.
Is it that it's too far away, that it's minimizing distance? Does this wizard
This is a
need
hot
to be
tub stream.
healed up and not targeted before it retard? Like, do they have a scanning like the warden to be able to reanalyze at any point, or is it more the factors that you just spoke about?
I think there is probably some number there, like how often it retargets, but I'm not sure what that number is. I think it's more frequently than the warden, but not sure how frequently.
Okay. If I understand correctly, we used to do, like if you'd done a queen charge into Lalo, and then you'd lost your
Very
queen,
interesting
you could
bid,
actually put a wizard
for
on the
sure.
other side to pull the healers across the map and try and scout for seeking air mines and stuff. But I remember it had to be a wizard, not an archer.
Yeah.
Is there a certain weight that a troops need to be for the healers to track? And then is there a certain distance that they will travel? Or will they literally just, as long as there is a unit, they will go across the entire map?
That's a really good observation. I think there is something that if you have a one housing space or one healer weight somewhere, it won't target. It will ignore that. So it will ignore this. If it builds this heat map, but if heat is very small, small being 1, then it will just ignore it. But you can, if you want to optimize it a little bit, you can, instead of using 1 wizard, you might be able to attract the healers with 2 archers as well, because those have 2 housing space together, and they should be able to attract the healers.
Interesting.
I'm not 100% sure whether if you have healers and the kind of other side of the base, will 2 archers attract them all the way for the full distance? I think that's something we would just need to try.
You don't have every single code in the game memorized in your head? Like, I was going to ask before we moved on from healers, because there are some use cases where, like, I'm charging the Queen and the Warden together, and, you know, like, my Queen is just literally dying. My Warden's at full health, and the healers are just stuck on the Warden, and I'm like, go to the Queen, like, heal my Queen, please, and I'm using invis spells, freeze, anything, and they're just not switching. Is that, because I'm trying to, even based on the logic you've just said, I'm trying to think, like, maybe it's not, I'd have to look at the replays specifically, but it looks like the Warden is fully healed, not targeted, like the Queen is just there, there's not far for them to go.
I think the healers also predict when damage is going to happen.
I'm with you, because I'm also charging
maybe
with
not.
Warden healers
Or
and
maybe not.
Queen sometimes. And it is sometimes frustrating that the
Maybe not,
Queen
maybe not.
doesn't get healed. And what I'm thinking what happens there is that you have several these kind of defenses like multi-archer towers and multi-infernos, and they damage both of them. Like they attack
Yeah,
both
like the Warden's barely getting hit by like one
the
multi-beam.
Queen and the Warden. And because the Warden is often taking
One bit of damage.
little bit of damage, the healer just, okay, Warden is taking damage, so I'll heal the Warden, even though the Queen is under heavy fire from everything.
So I guess invising the Warden and not the Queen is the only way around that, where, like, let the Warden be invis, the Queen is still taking damage, and then as soon as the Warden is, maybe they'll switch, but then you're running the risk of your Queen going down and, like...
I would probably invis both of them, because once they have topped up the Warden,
Oh, very true.
and once enough time has passed, then they might switch to the Queen. There might still be the issue around
distance.
They still want to stick to the Warden because they somehow feel that they are too lazy to move, but the likelihood of switching is higher once the Warden is not taking any damage and it's fully healed and some time has passed. Because I think there is 2-second window. Like if you haven't taken any damage in 2 seconds and you have full hit points, then the healers will ignore you.
Right. So maybe even just double invisit to make sure. Wow, I mean, that was very insightful. But it does bring up the question, which I have said in my videos for years now, of advanced descriptions. Because even when you were explaining the Warden, I use his aura as like a rough guide. Like if I don't put the troops inside his aura, he's not going to be drawn across to that group. But you said it was 13 tiles.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. And that's someone that's pretty advanced into the game. Whenever we get sneak peeks, I have to go into the build in like small friendly challenge scenarios, which granted we can do on the dev build. Players can't do that in their own experience. And I have to use specific use cases to find the nuances of a troop to then explain that to a viewer. But like to a regular player, they shouldn't have to go to YouTube to figure out the intricacies of a troop. And I will say, like, I really don't like the niche rules that are sometimes applied. Like when the Guardians came out and the poison lizard impacted the Guardian, but a poison spell didn't. And like logically to a player, to me, that just doesn't make sense. Like I would expect it to. I can understand for balancing and niche use cases it's kind of needed, but I don't like it anyway. And I don't like the fact that it's not obvious to a viewer, I'm saying viewer, like YouTube mindset, to a player. I think I can understand having a basic description for like casual players, but if someone wants to learn the intricacies of every troop, there should be like an advanced description and all of those like tile range of the Warden, stuff like that. I'm not saying you have to go into the intricacies of the heat mapping and the healers or like, but even tile range and like a bit more advanced description. Sometimes there are mechanics of Guardians not being impacted by poison spell, not visible in the game.
Yeah, that is very true. And the Guardians being impacted by poison spell might have been one of those choices that we kind of, okay, this is the least bad option because like we had to release the update and we figured out, hey, this poison is just making them not do anything. So we just tried to figure out what is kind of how to solve this issue for now.
Yeah, the explanations are kind of crazy.
Poison was simple enough to do so that they wouldn't be kind of worthless because we were afraid of like if you just deploy poison on them, it makes them immobile, not shoot almost at all and almost die. And that felt just too OP for one housing space spell. But you're right, it was unintuitive and we've like since then we have done some modifications that it does work on Guardians now, but there is this damage multiplier, that the poison doesn't do full damage and it doesn't do the full slowdown. And this information is not shown to the player.
I was gonna say, even that like further proves my point that like
Yes.
there's a difference impact of poison on guardians to heroes to defending troops, and like that's not.
And in some cases, it's also challenging where this information should even be. Maybe in this case, it should be in Guardians. The Guardians would be kind of, okay, I'm only taking 30% damage and 30% slowdown from poison. Maybe it should be in the Guardian info screen. But one of the reasons we actually did the new info screens, which are now in the home village, not in the other villages yet, was that the old info screens were very limited with space. We had like just 5. We could display up to 5 things for each unit or each building. And that was not enough. We wanted to display more information, but there was no space. So we did new info screen, which let us kind of have more space to display things. And also it has this kind of tabs, which we could utilize. And we haven't utilized that much. Maybe that could be a place where we could place some of these advanced descriptions to a separate tab. Then it's not in a casual player kind of, you don't have to look into it. But if you're really into the details, we could show some of the details there. Then it's still a question, because there's so many details and we cannot show everything.
Yeah.
What do we show? But maybe we should show stuff like what we have discussed. Maybe we should show the Grand Warden weight. Maybe we should show the healer weight. Maybe we should show that how much damage you're taking from poison. Still, we cannot show everything. But one thing that we would like to also show to the players better is what is the range of things.
Range is a big one.
And how much damage does something do? Because in some cases we display that, but in most cases we just display DPS. But in order to figure out the interactions between units and defenses, you often have to kind of figure out how much the actual damage per hit is. Does my queen die when this thing shoots my queen? And the easiest way to figure that out is you probably go to the Clash wiki to kind of just look up from there. But the game could show that kind of information and should show that kind of information as well. So it's very nice quality of life improvement that we should add to the game at some point.
Yeah, I think
True.
exactly as you said, separate tab. I don't think it should impact casuals and be overwhelming.
Yeah.
But if you want
Start
to
buffing
delve
super
deeper,
troops.
there should just be a tab there that you go to.
Make 'em free, dude.
Ranges, very important. Is that what you mean by the new info screen? Because I thought at first you meant the video that's playing. I know that was a couple of years ago. You mean now that you've started displaying like damage per shot and things, you're able to show more of those like informational tabs now. That's what you mean by new info screen.
Yes, I think the new info screen changed 2 aspects of it. Previously, we didn't show the preview, we just show the image. Now we show them both at the same place. But in addition, the kind of info area is different now. They have this kind of boxes where you display stats, and there is space for more boxes, even within one tab. But if you run out of space in a single tab, now we have the kind of opportunity to add more tabs there, which we haven't utilized much. There is just a handful. I think the description is there. And maybe spell tower, something is there. There is some very few things that utilize those tabs, but maybe we could utilize the tabs.
Yeah, I mean, again, for casuals, I think the description's fine, but like it's fairly pointless in my view for a lot of things. Like it doesn't really tell you anything, which again I think is fine for a casual, but like an advanced description where it ranges, damage per shot. Like for a druid is a good example. Like unless you're testing it, you don't know how many troops it will bounce to. So it bounces to 5 different units, sorry.
Yeah.
That's impossible to know unless you just go out into friendly challenges and test that. Sometimes in the midst of a battle when there's so many defense, like you can't see it. So you almost have to purposely go out and test how many people are doing that. Like what's the range the bounce can actually go before it doesn't bounce to a troop, and things like that should be in that advanced description.
Yes, I agreed. And in some cases, we are actually utilizing the description to make up for the fact that we don't have the advanced description to kind of tell some of these things in the description text. But it is something that most players probably don't read. And maybe it would be more fun if we could just like have the description describe the unit and kind of some fun stuff about the unit instead of having to do this advanced details about the unit, try to squeeze some of that into the description text.
Yeah, or maybe it's just like a paragraph at the start, then as you scroll through the description, you can then like, you can stop reading if you don't want to, right? Like you don't have to scroll or whatever. But I don't want to drope on about advanced descriptions. That's how I feel. Sounds like it's one of those things that
this one has good info. A lot of good
I get
information.
there's always priorities that you have to take into place as well, but
A lot of
I just feel
things
like the game does
being
a
said.
poor job of helping people learn the game, and I think that's a problem that continues to escalate as town halls are released, and the speed that you go through town halls is accelerated, that players don't have as much time as longer term players that have learned the intricacies over time. They're expected to like get up to speed really fast. And I know you've added the cookbook and stuff, but like practice levels and etc. I think there's a lot that can be done to improve player education from within the game. In terms of questions that I had from my community that I think are relevant to yourself, one that's a fairly big one, asked quite a lot, is like, why can't we reconnect to a battle? I can understand where, this could be abused of like disconnecting and then like purposely disconnecting and stuff like that. But I think sometimes I can understand what people mean. Like when you disconnect, if you don't close the app and you're still like connected as such, or you reconnect, why can't it then program the result? Like it literally, you just fail. Like I had an example a couple of days ago where I was in my house and I got like 14% because the attack cut off. But I knew at the end
Well, it might be because the way replays work.
attack, when I got the 3-star, like I had that Wi-Fi symbol, but I knew I was on Wi-Fi, or I could turn my Wi-Fi off and I'd be on 5G, and like I didn't close the app. I wasn't taking advantage there or anything. It just didn't re-register that I had connection.
This is very common question, and it would be very nice to add that reconnection, but there is one problem around fair play which we haven't figured out the solution for, and that is blocking us from implementing this. There is also technical reasons, but I think the fair play concern is the real one.
But what about when you start the attack? Like it knows you have started the attack and you disconnect mid-attack. What is there a difference
What's
there?
the problem?
Like,
it's a bug,
you've already
bro.
started the attack. The server knows you've started the attack,
Mr.
so
Dem.
you can't then back out and go start the attack again. But if you reconnect later on, I don't know. I do not want there to be any way that it could be abused either. That's where I was thinking, as long as you maintained within the app, you didn't like close the app or anything like that. I don't know how hard that is to track, whether they swipe to another app and it's in the background or.
Yeah.
But I've had times when I know I have connection. I'm waiting, hoping that Wi-Fi symbol will go away, so that it does then register the 3-star. But it doesn't, because it's already had that blip of disconnecting, and that's it.
Yeah. I think it would be like, maybe there is some cases where this could, if you have an unstable connection, you lose the connection for very short period of time. Maybe there could be some improvements around that it would be able to reconnect it still. I don't have the kind of details around how the server connections work and how this could be addressed. But maybe if you have this kind of very limited to this use case, that you are not able to reconnect to something that you left like 20 seconds ago. Maybe you are just able to reconnect to something which you lost connection to like kind of just few seconds ago.
I would want to make sure you are very confident that it cannot be abused before something like that's implemented, and I appreciate that's where the concern is for that. There was a few questions on CWL mismatches. Now, I know when the 5v5 came out, I was even, shared feedback to the team that like, this is ridiculous. Yeah. I spun into a 5 versus 5 to do like a 1 versus 5 CWL, and I had Town Hall 9, 10, 11, matched against all Town Hall 18s, like maxed Town Hall 18s as well. I quite like that there's no matchmaking in CWL, and you're just in your group, but like something has to be done, because that's not fun for anybody.
Yeah, I agree. There is like several factors here. As you mentioned, there is no matchmaking CWL apart from the initial seeding that happens. Like if you are a completely new clan, you have never been to CWL before, then we do actually have this kind of seeding phase where we check what is your strengths, and then we place you at a league that is our best guess of where you should be. And that is one place where things kind of go wrong. But I actually think that in most situations, that works okay.
Yeah, it'd be hard. It'd be hard to not have like XMod 2.0,
if we see somebody to a league, we kind of try to kind of monitor.
Because that's what happened. You would like start the attack or whatever, and then
in such a way that some of the clans that are seeded to a league get promoted, some of them get demoted, but kind of healthy number stays in the league, and try to adjust the values But there is more to it, especially in the lower leagues. Like the highest leagues have pretty good matchmaking because the activity rate is almost always 100%. Everybody attacks, and most players are Town Hall 18s anyway, so there is not much to matchmake. It's just skill-based in the high end. But the low end is tricky because there is like these cases that you have these super active clans, and then you have these kind of clans that are could even be Town Hall 18s. They are really far into the game, but they are not very active. They skip half of their attacks. And only reason why they are in those low leagues is because their inactivity. And that is a tricky one because you could have this 100% active clan full of Town Hall 14s and this clan full of Town Hall 18s, but they only do 50% of their attacks. And the amount of stars these clans get, it's probably pretty evenly matched, but it just feels unfair. For that one, it's really hard to solve it. Maybe the best idea I have in mind to somehow try to help the clans to become more active, to kind of decrease the friction around roster selection or something like that, to kind of make sure that more people who are included in the roster actually do their attacks in order to have better matchmaking. But then there is also like this case that you mentioned, 5 versus 5, even 30 versus 30. The matchmaking system doesn't take into account if you switch the war size in your clan. So if you had 30 versus 30 previously, but now this month you have 15 versus 15 or 5 versus 5, it could be that your roster is very different.
You might have had 5 Town Hall 18s and 25 Town Hall 10s.
Yes, yes. And like, because you can, the league stays the same for your clan. If you switch the war size, or if you just change the members, like half of your high-end players leave, but you're still in the same league, you're probably going to have a rough time. Because, and for these, we have some ideas how to tackle these issues, but they are a little bit tricky to implement. But what we are looking into is reseeding of clans that are way too strong or way too weak for the current league. So for example, if you switch a war size or your roster has changed, that you have recruited a lot of Town Hall 18s, but you are in gold leagues, maybe the game could say in that case that, hey, this gold league is way too easy for you. Would you like to get reseeding to a higher league? You get better.
Bro, they gotta do that for regular multiplayer battles too, bro, because reseeding is like in so many games. Like, for example, like let's say you're like a newer player and you're like just destroying everybody in like Silver League, then I think you'll just get pushed very high. You'll gain like a substantial amount of MMR, you know? So I think that should also be in regular attacks too.
Better rewards, you have better matchups there. You are having more fun there and you're not spoiling the fun for the others. That would
being questions asked is roughed? What do you mean the way questions are being asked is roughed? What?
be really nice to have this kind of
Like
reseeding.
What
do you mean, though?
To be able to like reseed, or you would make it, or you're undecided on that?
Well, it could either be optional or even forced, but if it's forced, then we would have to be pretty confident that the reseeding is done correctly, because you could have this genuine case where you have really, really good Town Hall 15 clan that just beat Town Hall 18s because they have like pro players. And if we go ahead and say to this clan that you actually achieve the promotion because you are just so good, and if we say to them that, hey, you're too kind of weak for this league, it's also a wrong thing to do.
I think that it would only be, if you were doing the forced reseeding, it would only be moving up over.
Yeah.
Like, because I had thought maybe implementing something similar to ranked, like a Town Hall floor, but it makes sense actually with the inactivity. I'd never considered that. Where that ultimately then just gets frustrating for half of the clan. Clan ends up splitting because they can't maintain where they're at.
But we have seen few, like very few, but some cases, for example, in Champion 1 when it was the highest league, now it's not the highest league anymore, but we have had cases where for some reason a clan runs like Town Hall 6 roster for Champion 1 clan.
Wanting to get demoted.
Yeah, and that doesn't belong to the league. It just like makes it less fun for everybody. And in those kind of situations, the system could just say that, hey, you are too weak here. Please have a stronger roster or you will be... There could be this kind of choice that, hey, you need to have higher strength or otherwise you will be auto-demoted. I think in extreme cases, I think you should actually drop the league as well.
Yeah, lots to consider there anyway. But I'm glad that it's on... I know it's something that is always a frustrating point. I'm glad it's something that you are kind of like looking at anyway.
Well, I think he's just asking the questions like directly. I mean, it's just no beating around the bush, which I think is fine.
Another thing that's a requested feature now, I always used to be like,
I mean, would you rather have him ask the question or not ask the question?
big on pushing this as well, because I think it's something that would help education. But being able to rewind replays. Now, when I first suggested, there was a couple of years ago, I mentioned this in one of my videos, and there was a couple of like coders replied to me and educated me on how that's not possible to like rewind the code or like play the code backwards. I think I worded it as, I'm not a coder, like that sounds stupid to people that are, but I just didn't know, right? But I know Royale has a feature where you can scrub back to set periods of time in the code. And I think that would be useful, because if you're trying to analyze a certain segment and you 4x past it, you got to go out of the replay, back into the replay.
Yes.
Any thoughts on that being implemented at some stage?
I think it will come sooner or later. As you said, Royal has it already. We have also discussed about it. It has even been in our plans, but it has dropped out due to some kind of too much work or some other reasons. But basically, what you said is true. Like, we cannot just undo stuff in the battle. But what we can do, and I believe what Royal also does, is that they actually start the battle from scratch, but they just really quickly play to the point where the player wants to go.
Oh, okay.
So they kind of fast forward it to the point where you want to go back to.
So when you scrub it, they're actually like 200xing or something up to that
Yeah,
point.
I don't know the details, but I think basically that's what happens.
Wow.
And that's how we would probably implement this as well. There is also one other possibility of doing it, like you could kind of save snapshots of the kind of, okay, every 10 seconds I save snapshot, and you can kind of go to a snapshot.
I think you should make the SC guy uncomfortable just doing his job. Is he?
But there is like
But is he though?
multiple ways how we could implement this. I believe it's a
I don't
quality
know,
of
dude. I
life
don't feel like
feature
he's
that we
asking
would
the
like to
questions
have.
in a
I
bad
think
way.
Players would like to have. It would
Just
be nice
asking the
for
questions
education.
directly.
I think it's a matter of time when it happens, but I don't know when.
Where's the mini print
priority,
skins for what?
which I think can always be respected.
Oh, for the
do
Climber
people
League?
want new update, or do they want? I will say actually, I've gave feedback on this when I was here.
You saying like he's grilling
I
him?
don't
You
think
mean?
updates always have to be new this, new that. Like an update that would be well received is just all of these quality of life changes you've been asking for years. That's this update. I think that would be a banger.
I would be a fan of that kind of update as well. But I think there has to be something for everybody. It's good that we have new content or new things that players can play around with. But there should be, maybe lately, I prefer we would have more time for quality of life, because recently we haven't had enough time for that. So it would be nice to be able to do more of these things, because we also want to do them. They are fun to the players, and we are also the players. We also want to have them. And this specific feature about replay rewinding, it would also be fun, like useful for when developing the game, because you want to debug replays, then you would have a way of, you don't always have to go from the start. You can, okay, something went wrong here, I can just scroll back and see quickly what went wrong.
Yeah, there were a couple of people that asked about controllable heroes. We've seen that with the challenge levels. I personally don't think it's a great idea to add to the core loop, because, well, I know it was tested and it was way too much for people to control. My other concern was, like, it actually just separates the pros even further
Entitled?
away.
But like in what way though?
Easier for them when you've been trying to make it harder for them recently. And
a nicer way? So like you think he's like grilling them?
Even further behind the pros.
He's grilling them,
bro. If they're
bro.
not controlling the heroes, then they're at a disadvantage. So the questions on controllable heroes, firstly, to answer the community questions, is that something that
feel like
we
he's
can
being
expect
like
again, and in what capacity? But I
aggressive with
think
the
it would actually
questioning.
be pretty cool as a pet or an equipment, so that if a pro player wanted to use that, I think an equipment is better actually, because there's then a trade-off. They have to trade out another piece of equipment in order to get that use case. But I actually think that would be really good. Are there thoughts on...
I mean, the devs don't have to do this, but it's good that they are like openly communicating though, you know, because like of course you would want to have them do this than not, right?
One, could we see it again in the future? And two,
of course they don't have to do anything,
about
but
implementing it into the core loop in some manner like that.
We have had some discussions, but usually we have run into the problem which you described, that adding controllable heroes on top of the regular attacks is too much. Something that, but I like the suggestions about pet or equipment. Maybe it's something that if it's opt-in, mechanism that you don't have to do it. It's just there is a trade-off and you can opt out of it if you don't like to do that kind of things. Maybe that would be the way to implement it if we were to implement it. One idea I had for it, for example, if we had a spell, and for example, if you deploy the spell on a hero, like similar to Revive, you could control a hero for 10 or 20 seconds while the spell is active.
Man,
that
that'd
could
so
be a way
broken.
around this queen targeting walls.
That'd be so broken,
Deploy
dude.
this on the queen and
If
walk
they,
the
if
queen
they
up.
ever add something where you can actually control something in this game, it would be so like the skill gap for this game would rise so high, dude. Like the skill gap would be insanely high if it came down to if this game ever came down to having actual micro in it, the skill gap would be endless, basically.
Out of the compartment, and maybe she wouldn't target the wall anymore.
But yeah, then at least there's a trade-off, right? Like you
Yeah.
have to give up spell capacity to be able to, and I think that is, if it were implemented, that's what would be needed to not like let the players that are really good at the game make it even easier for them, so to speak.
It'd be
I think
insane.
We should explore that area because it could be fun. It could be kind of nice addition to the game. But besides that, maybe we'll run some events of controllable heroes. I think the campaign was pretty popular when we did that initially, but I don't think it's a focus for us. It's more this kind of occasionally we do
Skill
this.
gap would be insane,
The
guys.
original
It would
vision
be.
of this controllable
ever
heroes
did
was
that.
actually something more grand, that you would have maybe even multiple players playing at the same time together with one hero each. And that could actually be pretty fun. But that is also very difficult to implement, a lot of changes. So we are not sure if we are ever going that far, but it would be fun.
This wasn't on my list, but I would love 2v2 or like a true co-op mode. You know, like Clan Capital, one person attacks and then another person attacks. Like you're attacking the same base, but it's not truly cooperative. Is that something that's even technically possible, or is it something that is like, I mean, it sounds like you've like thought of it briefly, but
Well, most things are technically possible, but some things like this one is just the implementation
Experimenting with an epic
effort
electric
is
control for your
quite
management for the
massive.
AQ. If
Because
they ever
a
add
lot
something
of
like that,
the-
it'd be insane.
and I guess to figure out how to implement it correct, like where
That would be the most skilled thing in the game.
it live, how does it not
Yes,
impact
yes.
and put a disadvantage to people that play by themselves and like
Yeah, there is both design and technical challenges. The technical challenges include stuff like currently when you are doing an attack, the server doesn't really send much to the client. The client sends stuff to the server, but the server just sends some very small, hey, are you still alive messages to the client. But if we had multiplayer in the same battle, then we would have to change this because server would actually need to send to the client, hey, this other player did this, you need to also do this. And then there would be kind of issues around kind of latencies and okay, when this player does stuff now, I also need to do at the same moment, but that's not really possible because the information has to flow between the kind of two players. So we need to kind of, a lot of things would need to change in the technical side in order to make this happen.
If they do controllable heroes, that would be insane though.
So that is the technical challenge. But there is also this design challenge which you mentioned, that what are you actually doing when you are playing together? Are you playing together with two different
I
armies?
guess. Yeah, I
Or
guess.
are you
It's like
playing
grilling.
together with one
What's up,
army, but
fish?
you control some of it, or you do share it somehow, or how would you play together? That's also a kind of design
He's
question.
grilling them, dude.
yeah, that could be a whole different rabbit hole of like, but yeah, I'd only thought from the design perspective, technically that sounds like incredibly difficult as well. I want to be respectful of your time, so I only have two more quick questions. There was one of, obviously throughout these interviews I'm asking like the most popular and questions that were asked multiple times, but sometimes I found a question that was like unique that I want to ask it. So one person asked, in the settings, would you be able to, like when you've deployed troops and you've got none of them left, rather than having to scroll, you could toggle this on or off where once you deployed all of your healers, that would just drop from the troop bar and then you wouldn't have to scroll. Your troop bar would become like condensed and then you wouldn't like forget about a spell or something at the end. Is
Yeah,
that something you
interesting.
considered or?
Well, there is maybe two things here. If we were to implement this, how we would do it is that we would just implement it and try out how it feels. Because one thing that we have been pretty concerned about regarding the deployment bar is that the stuff stays in their same place. Because if you deploy stuff quickly, it could be that if you remove something from the
messy.
bar while deploying something quickly, it might be that you press the wrong thing and deploy the wrong thing. And that is why the recall spell, for example, has been implemented. If you have 3 recalls, we place those 3 recalls before the battle begins to the bar, so we don't have to move them afterwards. But we do also have the problem that the deployment bar can get really long. And especially if you're not playing on an iPad, like most people are not playing on an iPad, you don't have the option to use the double deployment bar.
Sounds pretty aggressive,
Then
you think so?
It's really tricky to scroll. I don't
He's
know
grilling
how,
him, bro.
I'm personally using iPad just to get the double deployment bar, but
Yeah,
some
same.
people are managing to just scroll
Yeah,
this crazy list.
it's definitely tricky.
He's
but
grilling, bro.
Yeah, I never thought of that dilemma as well. I guess maybe it is something that players would get used to.
But
like,
you got to think, dude, what would Reddit want though?
if you had that setting on, maybe you would just have to get used to the timing and knowing things are adjusting.
And maybe one thing to consider would also be that because the double deployment bar is also opt-in setting,
Yeah.
maybe that is something we could enable for the phones. And if your phone is big enough or you feel that you want to see more stuff, that's on you. Maybe we
very true.
we
They should
shouldn't
still do
force
it
if you
regardless,
cannot
yeah.
use this feature.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should still do it
again,
regardless.
something to explore. Only
For
other
sure.
question, which I think, the question was, do they fix AI in troops? And but I think the premise of this, if I understand correctly, obviously we went over healers, warden. Maybe that's what this viewer meant. But actually, I thought it was quite interesting. And I think his question was
Think
like,
this
what
isn't
would
based on Reddit? Would that be terrible? Why though?
trigger you to look
Why
at
though?
the AI of troops and maybe make it better?
I think it's a
Why
good
not, dude?
question. It often boils
Reddit knows
down
everything.
to the kind of when you see something fun going on, like this Rikires attack.
But
or
it's already
something,
you said that
get
about them.
curious about the problem, and you might even go and fetch the replay and see what's going on here. And if there is an obvious bug, like okay, this thing is surely this is wrong, and like if I fix this, then this problem goes away, and it doesn't affect anything else. That is kind of easier to do and more likely to happen. But in some cases, there is something that nothing is obviously wrong. Some kind of AI parameters or some kind of, for example, like does Warden recalculate the group every 6 seconds or every 5 seconds? And if it was 5 seconds, this bug wouldn't have happened, but there could be some other bugs. It's kind of unclear what the fix should be. And in those moments, it's sometimes that, okay, I won't fix this now because
Working, the players are used to it, like you
yeah,
said.
yes,
I guess there's a lot
yes.
of things.
There is a lot of testing that we would have to go through in order to do almost any change. And you have to be really careful with these changes because, as you know, like changing the combat logic, if we make a mistake, it's sometimes hard to fix those mistakes because there is this thing that the server and client have to be in sync. And if we just release an optional client with different logic, then they will go out of sync, and then like server will throw you out of the game. So releasing fixes to problems we have caused is a little bit tricky. And maybe that sometimes makes us a little bit hesitant to fix some of the problems. But in some cases, when the bug is very obvious, like I can tell a small story. There was like a gap in a compartment. And the
Reddit
queen
mad at
was
me?
simply refusing to go in. There was
You're
like
done, dude. I'm screenshotting it already and sending it to them, dude.
no reason why the queen
done,
wouldn't
buddy.
go in,
You're
but she
cancelled.
didn't. And when there is this kind of problem that this is kind of, I cannot explain even why this happens. Like I roughly know how the AI works, but nothing in what I know explains why the queen did this decision. So back then there was a bug that, for example, if you have decorations that are placed in a corner next to the walls, the decoration would block the queen from being able to shoot an inferno tower that was otherwise close enough in the range. And then we were able to fix that bug by just like more.
I remember there was a bug too, I think, that I used to wait. I didn't used to do it. Other people used to do it, Kappa. I don't know if this is like a bug or not, but I'm pretty sure before they made it so like obstacles weren't like an actual thing. I think like a long time ago, I could be wrong. But I feel like decorations a long time ago were like actually blocking. So like if you try to place like a troop on a decoration, troops would like walk around them. I don't know if that was like an actual thing though, or maybe I just thought that.
Carefully
but like you could like put decorations like on the outside and then like it would mess up like the troop, like they would walk around. But now I think decorations are just like transparent or whatever. So like now they obviously go invisible, or you can like just walk through them. But I feel like before, like a long time ago, I think they would affect pathing.
calculating
I think
where
maybe
the queen can kind of positions where the queen can shoot.
allegedly
targets. So
Kappa.
in these cases, more likely.
Unless I'm wrong.
Okay, if we just make the queen smarter,
I would never
by
have used that,
considering more
dude,
attack
ever.
positions, that's not likely to have
In my
kind of
life.
any negative effects somewhere else or change how the AI feels for other troops, or like it's just going to be mostly positive change. So it's kind of easier to do, and the likelihood of it being good for the game is much higher.
Make the queen smarter. I like it. Thank you so much for your
Thank
time,
you.
Petri. That was
Thank
really
you.
insightful, and I hope everyone enjoyed it. I've taken community questions. Some you may like, some you may not like. What is the deal with A/B testing?
Okay, so now what if they don't grill for this interview though? So now Terminal Mystic, what if they don't grill about the A/B testing then? What are you guys gonna say then, huh? Then what, dude? What are you guys gonna say then, huh? Off topic, but have you ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? I played it for like only an hour. I own the game, but after I played it, I only played it for like an hour and then like deleted it. But I need to beat it eventually on stream.
Do we need A/B tests? If people are so positive about something that we do, players aren't going to be like, yes, another A/B test, fantastic. The easy decision is just to not do it. Let's avoid all this headache and just not do the A/B test. But we push forward because we genuinely believe it's in the long-term interest of the game. Ever since the ranked casual split, this has freed us up to do more in the loot mode. Mama Pekka, the base is all raised.
Did you guys just see what I just saw? Mama Pekka. Bro, they're actually doing Mama Pekka, no way. Look. They're actually gonna do Mama Pekka.
To do more in the loot mode.
Oh my God.
The base is all raised.
Oh my God.
All your defenses are down for the day.
I'm thinking like mass skeleton bat spells to
My
fry
God,
your
yes.
servers again.
We really want to make events more novel and feel fresh. That's something we have not been doing a good job of recently. That will be changing. Let's see if players are interested in this piece.
Oh my yes, dude.
Your servers again.
We really want to make events more novel and feel fresh. That's something we have not been doing a good job of recently. That will be changing. Let's
Thank God, dude. The events for
see
sure.
if players are interested in this piece.
Are they interested in exclusivity?
Shadow Samurai was like crazily successful.
Ooh.
Move to global chat to finish off then. Why bring it back after all of this time?
Doing this journey with others is how we think Clash is best enjoyed. And there's so many people in the game that are essentially playing it by themselves.
But naturally a question was, why can't we have like one huge global chat?
We could do that, and maybe we will do that.
Really? Interesting, dude. Interesting to say the least. So, guys, what do you guys think? Before it works on obstacles, it does affect the pathing of the troops? Oh, before it did? Yeah, I feel like it did. I would do that. It's a feature, bro. When is this interview going to come out? The next one is going to come out in 7 hours, I'm pretty sure. How about a cookie, the troop? I want that to come back. Those are the questions wrong. I'm saying is the tone. Yeah, for sure. So now, what about the next one though? Interview to help out the interview, but completely help the conversation move along. Yeah, but I feel like I don't know. I guess I could see what you guys mean, but I mean, if Petri seems pretty chill though. Like Pekka so much back then, they should make her usable again. They should only use like in siege barracks for real. Jews should be less aggressive, even with A/B testing or what? Well, watch that hype die down fast. True, dude. Hopefully they improve it or something. I don't know. Best senior for Town 16. Town 16, like a red one would be like Egypt one, maybe. I don't even use global chat. Yeah, I'm scared to go on it on stream because of people filter evading, bro, to be honest with you. Well, there's more small talk next episode to make the environment more comfortable. Small talk? Yeah, I can see what you guys are saying. The thing is, too, is like, I think you guys have to also like think like there is some editing that goes along, and plus, like, it's not like Judo doesn't know. I wouldn't say like fully knows them, but I know what you guys are saying, like from the POV of you guys. But I don't know, man. I really don't. I don't know. Maybe, dude. But at the same time, like I'm sure they like maybe show the questions beforehand and stuff, you know. So it's not like they're all, you know, it's just like random. Like there's like also editing, like slight edits you can barely tell, but yeah, I don't know, man. But maybe, dude. Grilled and chilled, dude. Move. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, let's do this, I guess. Do. Clash are the best to care about the gaming community, but they have some issues with bugs here and there. Yeah, for sure, though. Yeah, I do agree on that 100%. I do agree, like, I guess. I mean, you don't want to be, like, grilling, you know? That is true. I didn't feel like that, but, I mean, maybe, who knows? But I feel like Petri's just a pretty chill guy, so... He is asking, like, some pretty crazy, like, not crazy questions, but asking some direct questions, to be fair, so it's like... The questions by nature seem maybe aggressive or something, but... I do know what you guys mean, though. There's, like, ways about it, but... I don't know. But anyways, to talk more about that, too, yeah, so Marco... You guys know Marco, right? The community manager, he was there in San Diego. I think Ferry was all supposed to be there. But he wasn't there, so it was only Marco, but... Yeah, I was also, like, making sure, like, the way I was asking questions... Because I was asking questions... But I was also making sure I wasn't going crazy, you know? I forgot, what kind of questions was I asking? Well, obviously, you guys could probably imagine I asked about Tunnel 19 Kappa, but, you know. I'm not gonna tell you guys anything about that, you know? I asked about Tunnel 20 Kappa. But, I forgot what I was asking. I was asking about, like, ranked modes and stuff and different things. But, we're also talking about different things for the game. Future things of the game. I mean, we were like, it was kind of different though because of the setting. There was like a lot of us and it was like a group. I'll be able to probably talk more about those things next month. With you guys, I'm talking about like when I actually go to Helsinki next month. So that'll be cool. I honestly forgot. I was like asking quite a bit of questions. I was asking about next season because I still don't know yet. But most of the time we were kind of like locked in the moment, so. But yeah, I asked like all the hard-hitting questions at once, guys. You should have seen, bro. Well, obviously you guys couldn't see, but yeah, Marco's pretty chill though. I was like kind of scared to ask certain questions. I'm like, and then I just like started to let it rip, dude. I'm like, all right, Marco, I gotta ask you some questions. And he's like, all right, let me hear it. And I was like, oh shoot, I just started asking. I was grilling him, Kappa. I do some interview like that. Well, I don't know. I don't feel like he was being like crazy though. But I mean, maybe I don't know. Yo, Tim, I usually lurk. I just upgraded Tunnel 14, got walls, then immediately went Tunnel 15. Am I crazy for that? Shifts to Tunnel 14 is such a boring upgrade from 13. I'm on my wishes level 6. I only use those. Nah, you're not crazy, bro. I think that's a good thing to do during Summer Jam too. I think you made the right decision, man. Walls are not that crazy important. Like they are, but. If you have a purpose for upgrading, like you said, upgrading the witches, I think that's a good thing, you know. Tunnel 14 is normally big, get better pets. Yeah, you get better pets and stuff too. Yeah, true. You like mashup and spells? So you're saying you think they're annoying, or are you asking if I think they're annoying? I like them. What's annoying about them? I mean, if you don't like them, I guess you don't have to put them down. You know. I mean, it is like, I guess, optional in a way, so you don't have to use them if you don't want. I don't think they're annoying at all. Summer Jam is definitely a big reason to do so. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. If you do an interview with them, it's gonna be chilling and fun. I don't know, dude. But, yeah, nonetheless, I'm excited, bro. I'm excited to go over there, man. I'm very, very excited, guys. As you know, man. As you know, Mr. Glazinator. Glazinator 1.0, dude. game's already easy as it stands, I don't use them. Yeah, but by that logic of saying the game is already easy, then it doesn't matter because it's in only normal mode, you know? I get what you're saying, I guess, but it doesn't matter anyways because it's literally only loot mode, you know? You can't use the mass troops in any other mode, you know? If you could use them in war, I would understand the frustration, but... Is there gonna be on the panel this year for the Worlds? On the panel? Dude, I would not be casting Worlds anytime soon, let's be honest. I know you guys would try to like hype me up and glaze me, but there's already like established casters, you know, to be real. Like, to be really direct about it, if I was, I would be replacing somebody, which is unrealistic, you know. I just don't have the experience to do so. Nor do I expect anything. Like you guys already know when I'm talking about expectations. Like I was talking about it in the streams in the hotel. Like I never expect anything, guys. You know. Like me getting invited to like San Diego and then getting invited to Helsinki and then, you know, maybe even getting invited to Worlds. Like that's all a privilege, dude. Just because I sit here and stream every single day and I like maybe people use my code or I post videos, like it doesn't entitle me to anything. Like they don't have to do anything, you know. I guess kind of like going back on your guys' point. Like, they don't have to give me anything at all. People will say like, oh, they should give creators like gold passes. They don't have to give me anything, dude. It's my choice to make content on the game, you know? I mean, I would say this, it's nice. It's definitely nice. I'm not saying that I wouldn't want more of it, you know? But, you know, of course, like to, I guess, also go back on that, it'd be nice to also like have opportunities. Like when I was asked about the Town Hall 12 thing, to be brutally honest with you guys, when they asked me about the Town Hall 12 thing, I was like a little confused. Like to be just super honest. Like I literally told them directly. I was like, I feel like this is not a good thing to say when you're presented with an opportunity, right? Like if you really think about it, it's probably not maybe the smartest thing, I don't know. But I literally said, yeah, I would be so happy to be doing this, but I don't know if you guys know or not, but I'm not really known for casting or anything like that. And they're like, oh yeah, we're aware. And I was like, oh, well, that's good though. That's good that they're aware, you know? I guess it sets the expectations. But yeah, I was like, yeah, man, I don't really do casting. And they're like, yeah, we're aware, Tony. A little glazer. We're doing what you're told. I'm just kidding. They didn't say that, but you know. But of course, if they ask me to do an opportunity, bro, I'm gonna be like, oh yes, of course, dude. Of course I'll say yes, you know? Like, say yes right away. You can just hop on for some glazing. Maybe they'll have me like in the background. You could do a no glaze for when all the event troops were a lot of views in Legend League. Yeah, that was the time, bro, for sure. I can even name a few names that your house is better than a few of the usual codcasters. Oh, that's an interesting take, bro, to be honest. Don't doubt yourself, you did good for your situation. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not even like doubting though, you know? It's not even doubting. I feel like I try to approach it from like a realistic but also like humble point of view, you know? Like I feel like that's very like humble and aware to say, you know? Because yeah, I mean, I just don't think it's good to expect things. But also, if you ask me this question, if you guys ask me this question though, like because there's like if somebody asks me if you were asked to cast Worlds, do you think you can do it? My answer would be absolutely. And then maybe people would think that I'm coming off as like cocky or something, but that would just be me being confident. Like if somebody asked me a question and say, do you think you can make this happen? I would say yes. So I would say yes to a lot of things, you know, like in terms of like, am I able to do things? Because I feel like you can do anything as long as you practice or you believe in yourself, you know, to an extent, right? I mean, obviously I can't go and become like a welder if I never welded anything, but if I had time to practice, I could definitely, you know, or if I had to go and sew something, I could definitely make it work. I mean, I would need time. So if you ask me that question, like, Termy, do you think you can do this opportunity? Yes, I could. I could probably do a lot of things, you know? And that's not even me being like I said, cocky or overconfident. It's just like, yeah, I mean, why, if someone else can do it, then why couldn't I, you know? So that's the way I approach it. So, but when it comes down to like replacing people, I'm really like, also I try to be very careful about what I say because I don't want to come off as like, oh, I'm better than people, you know, because I think that's like not a good way to look at things. You don't want to just be like, I'm better than all these other people, because when you do that, even if you are, it just comes off as like really insufferable, you know? Like, oh, I'm so good at Clash, you guys suck. Like, okay, that's kind of weird, you know? Like, you wouldn't see Stars like going and saying that, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, obviously he's right, he could say that, but if he did that, that's like not classy, you know? You want to keep it classy Nader, you know? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I do think so. I do think I can, you know, it just depends, you know? If I'm asked certain things, I'll say yes. I'll say yes. Holy filter evade, dude. Damn, 2 filter evades from the same people. Wado. Told me that other you're better, Kappa. I'm better than you. Events are awesome, just the max walls. Masters are the best. Everyone climb max walls easily. Spend out different troops, yeah, for real though. For real. Need to try to turn these glaze this guy. Can Supercell change store pricing? I have 5 accounts and one of them is like 30-40% more expensive. Maybe ask about that. I don't know. Brother, you couldn't become a welder? Alright, you're a hater. That'd be philosopher? Philosopher Nader. And if that's the future you want to see, true Kappa. Alright, so I'm gonna be the next Elon Musk or what? Thought it was good to like start off with because the meta is quite similar to all attacks. You know, to overthink commentary as well. Yeah, true. True. Devo Cass got the good yap, you know, some cash display for something to happen. Going to cast makes it feel like watching a game on our Discord live. For sure, dude. For sure though, dude. Yeah, I think it's important though, of course, like don't have an expectation, but of course if you're presented with an opportunity, be like, yeah, bro, I can do it, you know? Having that kind of attitude is good to be like, yeah, bro, of course. I can freaking make things happen. Lock the hell in, dude. Dude, should I even be... I do want to max the clan games on this to choose the extra reward, but I'm gonna come back because my loot is full here. I am using a build-up potion, right? Let's see. When does this finish, though? That's the real question. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, there is 2x free chests in the Supercell store. Yeah, I forgot. When do those go away? I think I'll claim those after the mass event's over, though. I forgot about that, though. Did we complete the clan games here, too? Yeah, we did. Earn a star with Valkyrie. Why, though? I guess we can put all these things down here. I think I kind of just want to keep doing heroes on this account, because, yeah, why not? I already have, like, a max 15, though, so I'm not really tripping on this account that much, honestly. Maybe I should actually move my other Town Hall 15 to be here. Maybe. Bro, I want to know what next season's gonna be so bad, man. Why? I just want next season to start low-key. The anniversary month, dude. That anniversary month. Is the August season? It starts in 1 hour. Can't wait to get the Tunnel 17. It's got the drippiest design. Yeah, Tunnel 17 is nice. I remember when it first came out, it was very interesting for me too. Bro, 4 days, by the way. 4 days for the new season, guys. What do you guys think about that, bro? You guys rocking with the new season or not? Oh, you guys haven't even seen, so I'm asking. Why? Why though? We will get the teaser today, though, I think, in the Supercell store. Gonna have to make a vid for that once it happens. It's gonna be maybe right after this event's over, so I'll have to end stream recorded. Do we know the theme of the season? Nah, we do not. Maybe WWE season will be August, or is it too soon? I don't know. I don't know about another WWE season, though. If you're back from San Diego, yeah, I'm back, bro. I'm back. I've really not seen it. It's only a few days out. Yeah, I have not seen it, dude. They showed some stuff at Comic-Con panel. The Comic-Con panel, but I'm not talking about it yet. But the new season is, like, really close anyways. Next month's anniversary? Yeah, it's the Clash anniversary. For the new crafted defenses? What do you mean? You're the one teasing WWE? Well, I was just saying that because of Big E, though. He got posted on the main channel and he was there. Well, I'm just being honest, though. I don't know how I would feel about having another WWE season. Like, that's just my opinion, bro. If they did or something. I mean, it'd be cool to have, like, the WWE Troops Return, though. That'd be great. For sure. But I want, like, something different, you know? I love the WWE season, bro. They typically do anything for the anniversary or not? Yeah, usually they do, like, events and stuff like that. Hopefully it should be a good month. Hopefully.
Sunayon.
But we don't know. We don't know, though. We're gonna know soon. What day is the new season even on? Ooh, it's on a Saturday. Ooh. Damn, boy. We see that you're backtracking mind games. Leak, dude. Leaky-nator, man. It's over. Leaker. Why did he just leak? Why did Termy just leak, Kappa? The next collab is gonna actually be dinosaurs. Dude, Jurassic Park, dude, leaked. Oh no, leaked. It's gonna be Jurassic Park collab. That's on 19, dude. No. Oh no, man. I saw you at the mall today. Okay, dude, this guy crazy. But like, next thing you're gonna say is gonna be sus, bro. Starting to sound sus. Ground, air, and hybrid captain defense against the design choice going forward. Ground, air, and hybrid. Oh. I don't know. I don't think so, dude. Hopefully the next crafted defenses are more well-rounded. Or maybe there's like two that are like the clear favorite. I feel like it was cool to have the builder-based ones, but definitely in terms of, you know, in terms of, like, in terms of like how good they were, the lava launcher was like the clear favorite, and the air bombs were like a strong second, but the roaster was just garbage. I feel like there shouldn't really be a crafted defense. I mean, I guess it's good because you have a clear idea of what you want to upgrade, but then at that point, what's even the point of releasing like the third one, you know? If you're just gonna have like two defenses that are better, what's the point of having three? If you want me to be brutally honest, you know? Like what's even the point of having a third one in any case if they're just gonna always be trash? Besides just being like a filler crafted, you know what I mean? So that's my opinion. That's my brutally honest opinion. Like, lava launcher was really good for throwers, but I guess maybe when lava launcher goes away, maybe. Hard to say. That's pretty controversial. Is it? Is it though? Why? Why though? Like the Hero Bell? I thought the Hero Bell was going to be so good when it came out, but I was wrong. Did you max playing games on this account? No, I did not. But I'm not planning on maxing it on this account. Like, okay, we need one for ground, one for air, one for both. You need me to balance these three. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, to be honest. I think hopefully like the next three are definitely more well-rounded. That's for sure. That's what I hope, man. If the Hero Bell gave heroes equipment instead of stat increase, it would have been cool. Oh, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy for content, actually. That would be crazy. I would actually be down for that, dude. I like this idea. I think that idea is insane, but I like it because it's insane. You know? I like these insane ideas, dude, that you're having right now. Something that I wouldn't even think, but maybe that could be cool. That would be cool. But that'd be crazy. Duke scheme for next season will determine if I rush Tunnel 14 or not. We'll need to get Tunnel 15 and not unlock the Duke. Why? I wonder if they can use more builder-based defenses for the crafted. Like which ones though? There's really not any good ones in there. I think that's all they literally had in there. Like that was it, right? I don't know. Like the Crusher, I guess. What else though? There's nothing else that's really good here. It's all garbage. It's all trash. Maybe like Clan Capital ones will be better. You know? Maybe. Guard post? Guard post is cool, I guess, but don't we already have like we already have what do you call it? Like what was I gonna say? We already have so many heroes though, you know? So I don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And plus we have guardians. I don't know. Having more like troops on the map might be kind of crazy. Low key, you know. Do do. Push trap flinger. Up. Up. Stream dead. Up. Stream back. I think the stream died for a second, guys. Why though? Stream died, but I think it's back. Low key. It died randomly. Awkward. Back. Yeah, holy. Push Chef Flinger. Imagine taking defense from other games like Boom Beach or King Tower from Clash Royale. That'd be kind of interesting. Boom Beach is dead. They still update it though. Freeze cannon that shoots frost mines slower than attacking armies. Yeah, it'd be cool to take from I think the first captain defenses were basically from Boom Beach, right? Like pretty much, right? I feel like unpopular opinion, but the best skin this season was Hades skin and the worst skin was the Queen. Duke's only popular because there's so few skins for him, but anime kind of clears. Those definitely are hot takes, bro. I'll be honest with you. Those are finally when somebody says hot take, you're actually hot taking. That's for sure a hot take, man. You're not wrong. I'll tell you that much. You're definitely not wrong, bro. Did I do clan games here? I did one. Okay. To make sure I'm actually doing clan games on these accounts, because maybe they can add evos. Bruh, why though? Why, dude? Why would you want that? On the game to die or what? Did you claim the chest from the store? No, I'm actually waiting. I'm gonna do those later. I'm gonna do those after stream, maybe. Maybe I'll do it at the end. I mean, I can have like time, right? I'd like to see a new spell in the spell tower. What spell would you like to see, though? Are you roasting me, this guy? Show us your Clash Royale deck, this guy, bro. Why? Why, though? Clash Royale, why, though? Do you play Clash Royale or no? Bro, I saw that there was like TV Royale with Ken, dude. Holy. Chaos mode, dude. That chaos mode with Ken. Stream is bugging and the audio's kind of out of sync. Might have to refresh the stream on YouTube. I got 2 common. Why? Well, why didn't you get a legendary, Kappa? Why though? Mass E-mommy. Why do they call them E-mommies, dude? Can you guys explain this reasoning to me? They're called Electro Titans, dude. The hell? Don't call them that. Call them Electro Titans, not E-mommies, dude. Freak. It's not their freaking name when you call them that. I'm actually offended when you call them that. You need to add skeleton spell to the spell tower? Why? Why though? Skeleton spell? But do we really need more targetable things though? I don't know how I feel about that. Favorite and least favorite of the season? Or skins? I like the king a lot. My least favorite of this season? That's a good question. That's a good question. Maybe... I think the queen has some nice animations, but she might be the weakest skin this month. So maybe she's my least favorite. I think she has like some cool animations though in the hero hall and like when she dies and stuff, but maybe her. Because when characters see a female attracted to my character, you think of it as a mother-like figure. Oh, thanks, dude. I didn't know. Thanks for the explanation. I didn't realize, Kappa. Wow, dude, that's kind of crazy. That reminds me of that guy asking about the toys in Comic-Con, dude. What is your main ID? It's on 18 max. Clash Royale sometimes because cock is better and I play this most. Personal preference, my friend likes Royale and plays crazy in it, or does he? Does he buy the diamond pass or what, dude? Does he like to play with the diamond pass a little bit? How does he feel buying the diamond pass, dude? For $12? What is it? $100? Why though? Why? Were you disappointed that AQ at Comic-Con had shoes on? Stop, bro. I was not disappointed, dude. I wasn't even thinking of this. Hopefully no one does anything inappropriate today. Yeah, dude. The question was diabolical, bro. I got carried away. Which one isn't anything diabolical? If the feet said, okay, dude. It's crazy, man. We live in a crazy world, man. We live in a crazy world. That's all I'm gonna tell you, dude. Live in a crazy world full of crazy, insane people. And that's all I'm gonna say. We truly live in crazy times, man. Why? And why do we live in crazy times, guys? Want to know why? Because that's how time works. As time goes on, the time can get crazier. That's why, dude. If you're wondering why, I just freaking told you why. How many clans are in the Termiverse? Like 5 or 6? We do, tell me we do. That's the realest thing, bro. We live in a crazy world, dude. Full of crazy people. As a pass, Evo mini pass. Also, he's pay to win, dude. You can only be paid to win if you use code Termi, dude. That's... Otherwise, it's like against the law. Like, they'll arrest you, you know? I'll make sure they arrest you if you're not using code Termi when you're paying to win. It's like a crime, dude. It's written in the agreement when you sign up to play Clash Royale. Why? Why not? Every time I say why, Grubby says why not. I'm like, oh, true, dude. It's a good rebuttal. Harvey pulls up Archer pictures and sleeps going next to him. I definitely don't do that. Outside of streaming, I don't know how much I really play Clash yet. Maybe I've been playing because the Master Stream event off stream, but I mean, I already play Clash so much on stream that I'm like, yeah, bro, I need to take a break from the game, you know? You can only do something and play something so much where you're like, oh, I need to, you know, just to be honest. Clash of Clans is great and all, bro, but like, holy. Honestly, that's why it was so nice being not home, bro. I mean, I did check and play a little bit, but yeah, the only time I played was when I streamed for like that 1 hour, if that, you know? So, yeah, bro, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a game, so even I can say this. It's good to not do it all the time. The E-Titans just jump all the way in. That's just the years and years of playing multiple accounts. Yeah, for real. Yeah, like I see some people saying that they're getting like maybe burnt out, but I think like that just kind of happens with everything, man. I don't really think like, I mean, it's normal to feel these things, bro, with anything in life, not even Clash of Clans. People get bored of things. I mean, to be fair, there's not really much happening in the game currently besides Summer Jam, but last month was like really action-packed, you know? So it's fine to have like a month right after. It's not gonna seem like that crazy, even though we have Summer Jam, you know? But maybe next month will be crazy. Runs out overwork too. Yeah, it just happens, bro, for real. The guy that asked about the toys makes it. This guy, dude. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not even gonna read that question or that comment, Kappa. Yeah, it's just how it is, though, dude. I mean, that's why it was nice to play Elden Ring too. I still want to play it. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow. But during the massive, and obviously I want to like, you know, try to play as much as I can, do as much as I can and stuff. Getting some very nice progress, guys. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna look forward to when I actually have these accounts maxed, and it's gonna be a good time, bro. So then I can actually just start doing like series again, maybe. Like I'll start playing ranked, I think, afterwards, or just be like a weekly thing. Easy series, dude. All the grind will hopefully pay off by that point. I started playing Resident Evil again. Oh, which one, dude? Which one are you playing? Just realized Kappa isn't a person. You already knew that, bro. You knew this already. Your middle name's actually Kappa. 4? Oh, you're playing the remake or the original? A lot of people have been playing the remake, which makes sense because it's a newer game, but man, I played the original when I was a kid. The original still holds up very well for its time. But the remake is so good. Remake is definitely one of the best games. That game and Silent Hill 2 remake was so good. Two of like the best remakes in my opinion ever. Literally, I might be a little biased, but definitely good games that were remade. Dude. Oh, you're playing the OG one? No way, dude. Are you actually? Are you actually playing the OG one? No way, dude. I'll be surprised if you actually are. No way. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Wanna play through Wukong? I haven't played through Wukong, but people told me I should play it. For real? Damn, bro. What are you playing it on? PS3? Or are you playing it on PC? Imagine playing the same game daily for years. Little breaks are necessary. This guy. True. Want to lie to you at 11:34 p.m. on a Monday? My PC. Are you playing emulator or what? What? Are you buying the KFC popcorn chicken? Do they have it? Finally, you're back. Finally, I'm back, dude. Finally, dude, I'm back. Back in action, dude. Ready to serve the Clash community here. Finally.
Wormy OP.
Finally. Yo, thanks to the floating heart. WK. What's up, Robbie? Again. Yeah, I heard some things about you, dude. I want to know your rebuttal about him. Heard some things about you. I forgot to use the wall wrecker. Oops. That you just was a king there, lol. Nah. Stafford crown. Apparently the dark crown is better. Apparently Stars is even using the dark... Well, with Hydra. With Hydra. About me? About you? Apparently you've been... People were saying you were unfair adminning in Global Kappa. Why? Why, KY? What do you got to say about these allegations, dude? Any rebuttal on them? Are they false? False allegations or what? Hold it. What did I do? I did nothing wrong. Oh, false allegations, dude. Well, that person got banned. I banned them. They were saying that you were spamming the Good Termites group, dude, in the global chats. They were saying. Hercon is better than normal in esports. Staff for legend. I don't understand. I think staff is just more versatile for air attacks, but Dark Crown is better for Hydra in general. Yeah, that's what I think. I mean, when I asked Shock in person, dude, that's what he said. He said even Stars was using Dark Crown, dude. So, you know. Have a good day, everyone. Hope it's a good one. No, thanks, Supreme. Thank you, dude. Or now I want to get some of that popcorn chicken, dude. Why? Why, dude? Why? But it's already too late, though. For sure they're closed, dude. Ooh, Red Dead Redemption went on sale, bro. 25 instead of 49. Oh. Guys, should I get Red Dead 1? Yo, Chad, that might be an instant cop, low-key. Red Dead 1, bro? Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2 marathon streams, or what? Holy. Dude, I keep forgetting to use this freaking wall wrecker. Oh my goodness, dude. Why am I so noob, dude? Why? Why, man? Didn't spam on sending every 20-50 minutes. They send a bunch of chats. Every time I send the chats, see the abuse, I send a message to not abuse. They were lying. Or we're capping. Well, the games are peak. Yeah, I've beaten the first one. What's up, Vicky? Do you like chicken fries from BK? I've had them. They're honestly not that insane. Someone drew back at the 2 days a good person and kicked them. Oh, to do serious abuse, I ban. So you're fair. You're fair then. So they're false allegating you, dude. Well, they got banned. I banned them because they seem like they were false allegations. You think the Griffin from the anime series scenery is a teaser for a 10 on 19 Trooper pet? Maybe, dude. Maybe. It could be. New pet, dude. New Griffin pet at 10 on 19. Maybe it is. That'd be a crazy prediction, though. Yeah, like, what does this Griffin even mean? Haven't they teased the Griffin in the past, though? Like, what would it do? Another air pet? They've been doing a lot of air pets lately, guys. So are we going to get another air pet at 10 on 19? Air pet Griffin? I mean, it could be. I don't know. Maybe they'll do a ground pet, though, but also there's not that really many air pets. Hey, maybe. Maybe, dude. Oh, I need to change my clan game task. It's a possibility, dude. That's for sure. Yeah. I could see him doing that. Why not? Air and ground pets like the Warden? That'd be very interesting. That'd be very interesting, actually. I would like that, maybe. New channel of her kicking or banning. Should have banned small views like emojis. Nobody tells about him to you. Oh, so Poke is the abuser, huh? So Mr. Poke is abusing. Really? So are you putting allegations on him right now? Is that what's happening, dude? Seems like you're accusing him, dude. Uh-oh. Drama. Smells like drama to me, dude. Smells like some drama. Kappa. I'm almost maxed on this loot, by the way. Wait, am I not popping a builder potion? I need to check. Okay, yeah. Perfect. But I have all down on 15 walls, which is gonna be nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Focus on an abuser, he's just more strict, he's good. Oh, I didn't say that he's abusing. Oh. Interesting, interesting. So he's strict, he's strict. Okay, okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. So that's good to know, dude. I didn't know. But now that you're telling me, now I know. I didn't notice. I didn't notice, but now I notice. Interesting. Bro, 15? Yes. Soon. I'll start it soon. Very, very soon. I'm also not even playing because my heroes are down. I'm not even playing War on like a lot of accounts. Because I actually do want to do what do you call it? My hero levels, dude. I'm trying to take advantage of Summer Gym as much as I can. Because it's going to end in what, like 3 days? So I guess I still have some time, but I'm trying to also take advantage of the mass event troops as well. Or not even mass event troops, just mass troops, or whatever you want to call it. Mass troops and mass spells. Mass E-Titans and mass jump. As much as I possibly can, bro. It ends in like 2 hours, so. Grinding to the very last second. The very last moment. I think this stream is I've actually been so locked in, I haven't even got up. It's kind of insane. I've been drinking like hella water too. I think it's just been one of those streams. Well, to be fair, I like also reacted to like one third of the stream was just watching the video because it was like a 1 hour and like, what do you call it, like 1 hour or 20-minute. I think that's how long it was. Long video. Always try to be calm with everyone and put battles on quick man easily. Before I do, they create genres on chat and abuse it, then I ban. Oh no, it's all good, bro. It's all good. It's all good, dude. I trust. How's the good termites doing though? Which World Champion skin do you like the best? World Champion skin. Mirage Champion's pretty cool, and Curse Champion's pretty nice. And I like the Dragon Scale Champion a little bit. Those are like my top 3. I don't know what's my top 1 when it comes to World Champion.
Free chests in Supercell
tricky.
store. This is not a drill. I repeat, free chests in the Supercell store.
A little tricky for me. But maybe those. Yeah, I know about the free chests. I want to claim them, but I'm also like waiting because I want to claim them all at once. Like maybe I'll just claim them all tomorrow. Free 2 chests because of the everything week. Bro, I low-key forgot about the everything boot camp, or not everything boot camp, like the Supercell store quests and stuff. I kind of did forget about it. Oh, was it actually growing? Dang, dude, maybe I have to turn it back on. Damn, I didn't know. I had to make sure, dude. Why though? Really? Forgot about it though. Oh, you forgot about it though? Oh, you did? And why is that, dude? Dang. Wait, chat, we might actually be cooking low key, bro. We might actually be cooking a little bit here, bro. On the lowest of the keys, man. On the lowest of the low, dude. Hey, bro, I'm looking at something here. Really? Oh, really? Interesting, dude. Oh. I got CC Cakes W Super, so did you? Well, now I want to do it. Client games end in 2 hours also. What account was I boosted on that was like all builders are busy? I think it was my Town Hall 12, my Town Hall 14 maybe? Please turn them off. Time we made a re-enable. I think it was my Town Hall 14 and my Town Hall 12. I believe. What's this one? Oh, I remember. Okay, let's just dump all this here into the walls. Like this. Nice. We can also do all this here too, as well. Oh, we could do one more. Nice. And we'll do... Oh, bro, this hero quest is actually annoying me. No lie, guys. This kind of sucks, bro. Need to, like, contact support, dude. Why? I don't have the fireball, dude. It's actually kind of annoying, man. It's actually kind of upsetting to me. What the freak, man? Oh, I never did the golem task. Holy. Jesus. Actually never did the golem task on this account. I thought I did. Why no? Why not? Can they jump if I put this jump like right here or no? They actually did. That's crazy. Sure, their clan has a link to help others join. Oh, really? Do you? Holy. I didn't know, dude. So now this is what I call expansive help. Wow. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. That's good, I guess. So you've actually been using global then, is what you're telling me. Like frequently. Like daily. If you've been using global daily, what's your experience been like? I would like to know. Because I haven't really been using it at all. I haven't really been using it much, dude. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Meow, 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 meow. Are those only one lab? Why though? I should have put these first. I messed up a little bit. Oh, it's gonna be so nice on an axe. These, it's been good. Use it like 100 times a day. Really? How are the people in there though? Like, are there still a lot of people doing crazy stuff or what? Turns is good on our groups. Oh, this is a whole different story. I sent hi and a bunch of abuse or spam. Really? So people are still doing bad things. What you're telling me? Interesting. I know people were getting banned though for like weeks. Dang, that's crazy. So basically you're telling me other groups don't have moderators. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't really been going on it, to be honest, like at all. I'm scared about going on it, especially on stream, because I don't want to get banned. Or like, not banned, but you know. I'm just scared about like people saying crazy stuff in the chats, you know? To be honest. You know. Waiting in the tournament every day, my idol tournament would show up, but it never does. TTV join my clan. On Have YouTube and other big groups? Oh, really? Really? Interesting, dude. Well, I would say that's pretty interesting if you ask me. I'm not surprised because people are crazy, but damn. Even still, after it's been like a month. Interesting. Hopefully that's asked in the next Judo Sloth Talks episode, which comes out tonight. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. One letter per message to send bad stuff? Dang, that's crazy. There should be like a spam prevention for that though, like in order to filter evade that way. I'm surprised that they are able to send like several different messages like that. Like typing in one letter one by one. I thought that was fixed. Why? Why though? Apparently I was wrong, dude. Well, then again, I don't even know because, you know, like I said, I'm not really using it, but I'm about to stand F1 and a half. Why though? Use like the two for admins. Look, come on, Optim now. I got an admin. What's it on most admins that people see abused I'm not on? They come to get termites and tell me? Really? So you got a network, dude? So you got a network of snitches, huh? I'm just kidding. Wado. Every 2 days to do another double hero swag and legend one with another really good base. I'm so close. 84%. Yeah, but why though? Well, why though? Are you just doing for fun or what? I'm always saying crazy stuff in chat in the clan, but I just see a bunch of FCs in the clan. It's probably like there's like 20 plus continuous messages, similar pattern. Really? I heard about this show. What show? On sensitive topic. One time he got ejected from Legend League 1. Holy. Yeah, dude, the feeling of me getting kicked out of Legend League 1 was so sad on that day. I was so sad, man. I couldn't believe it. I was fighting tooth and nail to stay inside of Legend League, you know? And then the game just demoted me. Why? Why, dude? Why? Why, though?
Sun Ion, Sun Ring, Bad Onion, Sombrero.
Why, though? Bro, why did freaking, what's his name, mention the freaking KFC, the freaking KFC popcorn chicken, dude? Why did you have to do that, man? Tell me why. Right now. Just tell me why, dude. Tell me why. Ooh. Ooh. Really? Oh, really? Some interesting things I'm seeing here, bro, to be honest with you. I'm seeing some very interesting things happening here. Not interesting enough for me, though. Waddle. 80% destruction? Okay, let's do it. Go back to playing afterwards? Damn. I see.
Sun Ion. Sony,
I
Moni,
see.
Bad Onion, Sorry.
I see. I see what's going on here, dude, and I like it. I just want to let you know, bro. I see what's going on, and I like it. Oh, really? Oh, really? Did I give up? Tell me your call genuinely, or you should give up. YouTube stream and Twitch stream are completely different? What do you mean? How? How, dude? How? How? Maybe you take a break. Pardon. Maybe you should take a break, dude. And come back and circle back on it. If it's giving you that much upsetting. Take your advice like you were giving me for the Elden Ring boss, dude. Look what happened on the next day. I wasn't live? What wasn't live? What do you mean? What? It's time for me to order some Taco Bell, dude. How about that? What do you guys think about that, dude? That's what I'm thinking about right now, if you want to know my honest thoughts, bro. I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow, bro. I haven't been home all week. Why? I should have went today, but I didn't. Why? Today was like I was tired today, dude. No lie. Didn't do much. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I'm gonna keep it real, man. Just gonna tell you how it is. If you know what I mean. Hop Dowdy? Hop Dowdy. I don't know if I have that here. Hop Dowdy? Oh, really? Interesting, dude. Tell me more. Tell me more. My problem is the time, not power. But why? Why though? Yeah, but why are you trying though? Like, why are you trying to, just for fun or what? That's what I want to know, dude. Tell me the reason why you're doing this. For fun? Oh, okay. I see. I don't think anyone knows the next one theme. Nah, nobody does. Only like 70 in the US though. Burger plates are generally high quality, really. What if they have one? Did the cover all expenses for you? You had to spend for flight and hotel? Yeah, they're gonna... They're covering it. They're covering it. And they're gonna reimburse me for things, which is nice. Real nice, dude. Oh, real nice. Why? Yeah, they are. Let's see, bro, if I can find this place that you're talking about here. It's like a bar? Oh, really? Interesting, dude. Interesting, if I do say so myself. Real interesting, actually. Do 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 do. What cheers am I using for the E-Jugs? King and Duke can be upgraded, actually. Interesting. I also want to do the revive too. The cyber scenery, man. The long-awaited favorite. Spending and sending bills and proofs. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, dude. It's like reimbursement. Yep. Gotta make sure you save those receipts, boy. Gotta make sure you save those receipts, dude. Otherwise, you ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting none. Yo, do none. Yo, do freaking none. Oh, really? Bro, I don't have a Dragon Duke skin. Did I not buy the gold pass? I didn't buy the gold pass last month on this account? What? Why? Why, dude? Why did I not buy the gold pass on this account, guys? Why? I think I was just worried about, like, not maxing it, because I was having an issue of, like, not maxing my gold passes for a while. Like, I was wasting my money. Kind of a shame, because I did low-key want to buy it on my other 17, like my main 17 one, because I would have been able to have so much progress, but I mean, it's all good. I can get it next month, I guess, if I really wanted. Would have helped a lot with the walls, though, to say the least. For sure, dude. Should I even do clan games on this account? It is Book of Building, bro. I kind of want to, guys. That is the real question. This is the question, dude. I think I should. Probably.
New challenge idea. Difficulty. Impossible play only one account for a year.
Yeah, dude. That would be impossible. That sunken cost fallacy, Kappa. I mean, once I actually max the accounts that I'm doing, I'm not gonna play on them. Smacking down some rotisserie? Damn, bro. I'm jealous. We're about to pass it for not planning on doing anytime soon. Really? I mean, the game is pretty free to play friendly. Upgrade the Xbox bill to be good next month. Really? Interesting, dude. Interesting you're saying that. Interesting comment, dude. Sounds like you're insinuating something. Bring back the free scenery server town hall level? They should. I agree with you actually, dude. They only did it for 2 town halls. Why? Why, man? Why? Oh, really? Ooh. Guys, I think I'm gonna have to invest here, man. They say you gotta invest in yourself, bro. You know? That's what they say, man. That's just what they say in life. Really? They say these things, dude. Elala. Na 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 na. They say you have to invest, dude, in order to make money. That's what I'm doing, dude. Investing in myself. Making all these accounts, dude. And then I'm gonna make non-stop low town hall series. And I'm gonna push Town Hall 18 ranked all in one go. That's my plan, dude. We're gonna post only ranked. Whereas insider information? For real. The only one I think Electro had an aura should be able to damage walls. Maybe you're not the only one, but that'd be interesting though if it did, for sure. But then by that logic though, Electro boots should be able to damage walls too, you know? I guess it makes sense why. I think it'd be cool if it did, but honestly I don't think it's that big of a deal that it doesn't. Because I think maybe it'd be maybe it'd be OP because if they're constantly destroying the walls, it'd open up the walls really easily. And walls are already really easy to take down. So yeah, maybe not. I could see why they don't. Almost done all the Town Hall 11 walls for this account. Dude, walls just take a while, man. It's kind of crazy. Well, can I do one more wall with Elixir? I can, actually. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. I think I boosted on an account. Well, I got... Ooh, look at these gems. Do I have the helper max on this account, I wonder? Where's my helper HUD at? Oh. Why are walls moving randomly? What the freak is happening? What the... This wall bug is actually so trippy, guys. I'm gonna be honest. That wall bug is actually trippy. I didn't even select those walls, bro. What? What the heck? That was crazy. Crazy bug, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm doing clan games though. Should I do clan games here? I kind of wanted to make sure I've done like one clan game on each account though. Like especially these ones there, but Hobdot is too expensive for what you get. Oh, you think so? Are they like a 5 guys or what? 5 guys? 30 tunnel, 16 moles left. That should be done in like an hour. Nice, dude. That's real nice, actually. I'm kind of jelly of you. Whoa, whoa, wado. Whoa, 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 wado. We get a little bit of this too. Ooh, we get a little bit of that. Get a little bit of this. Holy. What I'm talking about, dude. Oh, really? Okay. Why? Do. Nice. Looking real nice, dude, actually. If I do say so myself. Some things in life, they don't look nice, but then you're like, oh, that looks real nice. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean by that? Trendy burger joint, there's one in every city center. Ooh. So you're saying it's just a trend then, huh? Interesting. Interesting. But good to know. Know what they say about trends, dude? You know what they say about trends? Sometimes they're overhyped. Speaking of trends, did you guys see that one trend where it was like the pineapple Kool-Aid things? Holy trend, bro. That's gotta be one of the most funniest trends of all time. I'm gonna be honest. Super trendy. And then it just like died down after. Because it was like way overpriced. You could just like make it for like way cheap. Oh yeah, that's tough. That'd be tough. Dude, the amount of like people were like putting like sugar and Kool-Aid and everything, it was crazy. Plus the juice already. Crazy stuff, man. It's enough sugar to give you a heart attack, boy. You know, you know. Literally. Like the Tide Pods. Well, how long ago was that though? Like that was like a long time ago, right? That was like when I was growing up. Literally. Literally, dude. Oh, literally. Am I the only one watching on YouTube? You might be, dude. Maybe.
Hilya, don't be a HK.
Maybe. You might be the last of the survivors, dude. The only survivor in the world left. What are your thoughts? If you were the last person, dude, what would you do? Guys, if you were the last human on Earth, what would you do, guys? Be honest, bro. I want to know your genuine thoughts, guys. How would you feel about that? How would you feel about this? Genuine question. Oh. Hold up. Almost forgot one thing, bro. Why though? Almost forgot the last thing I was gonna put on here. I know I'm like distracted, but I won't be distracted for much longer, bro. Trust. Sorry, bro. I'm looking at some interesting things here on my phone. If you're wondering where the freak I'm looking at, dude. Why though? If you're wondering where the freak I'm freaking looking. That's where I'm freaking looking, dude. Travel around first. What? Okay. Say hello genuinely again and see what happens, dude. Use that word again, dude, and see what happens, Kappa. I'm gonna low genuinely ban you. I've actually seen someone say that before. Why? Use that phrase again, Kappa. It's ban time. That phrase is banned here, dude.
Low genuinely.
Banned. Banned. I'm here now? Oh. Jin said, don't worry, Unc, I'm here with you. Wow, you just left him alone, bro. Why, dude? Why? Low genuinely. Mr. Abraham, dude. Well, well, well. What do we have here, dude? What do we have here? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, genuinely. Dude, this master event's gonna end so soon. Yeah, banned. Okay, bro. Sometimes in life they say you just gotta pull the trigger, dude. I'm doing it. That's it, man.
Low genuinely.
Why? Genuinely. Time for that Taco Bell, Kappa. It's time, dude. There's a time in life where you must do certain things, dude. You must make certain decisions in life, dude, that are gonna affect you. Like this one. This one's gonna affect me later, dude. When I'm on the toilet. Some things are just essentially gonna happen. Oh, genuinely. Ugh. It was weird streaming longer than like 2 hours, bro, after being gone. This is gonna be like what, like a 6-hour stream after being gone? After barely coming back? Is that kind of crazy, like just going straight back into the grind? Holy, man. Not even taking a day. What am I supposed to do, bro? There's a master event though. I feel like that's kind of crazy, man. Not even like a light stream, dude. Just right back into the 6-hour streams like I was doing at the beginning of the month. Why? Why though? Brando, stop, boy. Last person to be a curse. Head to Roswell and free the aliens. Holy. Head to Area 51. Where's Roswell? Didn't put the T was autocorrect. Oh wow, dude. Banned. Bro, imagine if Arden was actually the phone man, the trip would have been like 10 times better. I mean 10 times worse, Kappa. Phone man? Phone man's kinda crazy though, no lie. Who knows, man, it could have worked. It could have actually worked, but I just didn't see the potential in you. I just took you for granted, dude, for the offer. Why? Nah, it actually wouldn't have worked at all, by the way. Nobody else had a cameraman, dude. I would have been the only one. Phone man. Yeah, dude, the thing is though, bro, like, the connection was so bad. As well. The connection was so trash. Could have worn antennas on my back. Oh, you would have had the 30K backpack. So you're basically saying you came with the whole package, huh? Damn, bro, if only I knew. I didn't know you were coming with the whole package, dude. Why? 30K. 30K package right there. 60 maybe would have worked. This guy, bro. Same height as me, dude. Wado. Wado. On the back, I just 3 metal rods and some tape. Oh shoot! Damn, dude. So you're going in all natural then, is what you're telling me. All natural, dude. With the antennas. Why? So you're a professional. Oh really? I have the Midas touch. Oh. Damn. Bro, I missed out, dude. Yeah, but nah, low key though, there was it wasn't like that crazy. Like that I needed someone, you know. We're talking about a lot of NDA stuff, dude. Kappa. We were talking about things that would have required you to sign an NDA, Arden. Actually, you probably would have had to sign an NDA, dude. Holy. Have you like an editor, by the way? I'm pretty sure you actually have to sign one. Because like for example, like Judo's editors, you know? Because obviously they get the content early too, even though they're not a super creator, but I mean they have to get it early. So he probably has like some kind of agreement with them or something, or like a no leak agreement. Because like if that happens, it'd be like down for anything in the future. I'm gonna make sure I bring like a whole contract, dude. I'm gonna bring like a scroll of what do you call it, like terms and conditions. It's gonna be a waiver. It's gonna be like a scroll, like all the way to the ceiling. You're gonna have to read the whole thing, dude. Sign your rights away as the phone man. You thought the phone man was just like a chill gig, but in reality it's gonna be like a crazy situation, dude. You're not even gonna expect it either. It's gonna be like, holy. It's gonna be like that, dude. Wado. What's up, RP? I've been in a crash where the car flipped over. Holy, dude, really? It's actually crazy, dude. Damn. And then should I ask and then what happened? That's kind of messed up, actually. I'm not even laughing. But like, did you get injured or what? Or you came out like unscathed? Like, what happened, dude? Oh, I don't even have the Archer Queen, dude. Why? Oh my god, dude. Wasting time. Reckless driving of a hot-headed friend. The stream, he somehow still managed to flip the car. Dang, bro. Nobody got hurt? Bro, nobody got hurt when a car flipped is crazy. What the hell? So the car was flipped upside down or rolled? Damn, that's crazy, dude. Are you still friends with that person? 5 people is crazy. So are you still friends with them or what? Who was the driver, Reaper? Rolled upside down. Damn, dude. Bro, that's crazy, actually. What? That's actually crazy. That's my alarm for my tunnel 14 account, I think. Oh, the guy had no queen? Why? Because Zebra would have died? I'm gonna tell him you said that. Wait, I think it was for my tunnel 13. I set the alarm wrong. Zebra's mad at me, dude. He's still upset with me. He doesn't want to chat anymore. Why though? What? Holy. All the E-Titans are gonna get so much value just from walking around here. 20 walls left? Holy, you did 10 already. Oh, really? After this, I think I'm gonna use the restroom, but I don't think I've gone off stream. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've gotten up off stream. A new record, dude. A new increase of stamina. Kappa. I'm gonna spam all this here. Like this. I'll be back. I'm a true OG. 2 years and 5 months. Ooh, it's pretty OG actually. Damn. Funny is one person was pretty tall. We're in the back is the front passenger side. Then the roof caved in a bunch. Would have been paralyzed. Thankfully, a Short King was sitting there. Damn, that's crazy. Wonder why the stream was quiet. I went to the restroom. Need to rest. For real though. I don't know if I'm gonna stream all the way until the end of the Master event and the clan games, by the way, guys. Low key. Like, I kind of want to, but I think the teaser might come out for next season. And, yeah, believe it or not, I generally don't have, like, the season content. So I don't have, like, I don't know if it's coming today or tomorrow. So I need to be ready to, like, make a video about it as soon as it comes out, you know, like, the faster the better. I think I might end, a little early, but I'll probably still play like the Master event and clan games off stream. Might be better for me though, because I need to like actually post a vid anyways. Usually that vid does like one of the best for me. When the Phantom can return in February of next year. Summer Jam is the best. I never get a Tunnel 17 how it looks week started, and I have my walls maxed. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. That's good. That's great, man. W grind. W walls maxed. GG's. Yeah, Summer Jam has actually been very good for me as well. I've been grinding like crazy. Like actually insane grind. Giga insane grinding. That's for sure. Super locked in, bro, on the content. What can I say? And on Summer Jam. Now it's just a matter of me popping a bunch of potions now that I'm here because I haven't really been playing. I'll be able to like focus more and stuff too. I think tomorrow I'm gonna pop some more potions on my Town Hall 11. I think I have 2 potions on my Town Hall 10 and 11. They're getting like the heroes have been making good progress, so yeah. I think I'll be able to probably get some more good progress. I mean, we only have like what 3 days, bro. 3 days actually. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4 days. 4 days. Because you include the 28th, right? I got scared. I'm like 3 days, bro. Holy. Tonight I'm gonna make sure I get some like solid rest, bro. It's been so freaking hot lately, dude. Holy. Don't lie. That's summertime, bro. That summertime do be summering. I got that summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Oh. I need to buy the fireball. I think I'm actually just gonna open a support ticket, dude, or email them. I don't even know how to contact support, but I want the fireball on that Tunnel 14 account. Freak, man, I'm supposed to have it. Why though? L freaking hero journey bug. Now I'm getting affected by it. Wait, what am I supposed to be destroying? Archer towers? Just gonna go like this. Break all the archer towers here. How many do I need? 8 more? My loot's like already full, dude. From just this event. Just doing a bunch of E-Titans. Literally. At least I have the torch here. Wasted a lot of jumps at the beginning. Holy! And I wasted all my haste as well. Once Clan Wars are over, I get the 5th builder. Oh, nice, dude. Wait, Clan Wars or Clan War League? Clan Wars or Clan War League? Clan War League is in what, like 3 days? 4 days. I keep saying 4 days. Or I keep saying 3 days. Man, next season will be interesting though. What if there's gonna be a legendary scenery next month? I actually want them to do another legendary scenery, dude, but I don't know if they're gonna do. It's been so dang long. They forgot how to do legendary sceneries or what, Kappa? They don't want to do them anymore. Maybe people weren't copying them because of the high price. Who knows? I do wonder though. Nice to have a giant arrow when my queen is upgrading. Nice. One more. I want to try to max this client games out, dude. Nice. How much more do I need? Bro, all these suck, man. I guess, dude. Wait, E-Titan's 30 or 32 housing space? Is E-Titan 30 or 32? I thought it was 32. Isn't that what they said in the judo interview? It's 30? It's 32? Is it actually? Pretty sure most of we didn't get the correct Luke Mirror's journey. Yeah, but I'm kind of annoyed about that freaking, yeah. Once playing game's done, I'll get it. Nice. How is it 32 if I have... So that means I could take one more or no? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, because 320. Bro, that's looking kind of satisfying. Holy. Why is that so satisfying to me? Having a perfect amount of housing space in there. Holy. That's kind of satisfying to me, dude. Not gonna lie. Wow. It's 10 exactly. No filler space or anything. It's literally just 10. That means I could take 60 total. Really? Drink some water, man. Holy. Yeah, I will say for sure though, man. One thing about not being home was definitely the heat, dude. Holy. Can feel that heat, dude. Bro, when does it actually start cooling out? I think it starts... Oh, it's gonna rain? Apparently it's gonna rain today. Really? Yeah, well, that'd be nice, bro. Then I can open my window. Let the rain smell come inside. Really? Oh, need to put the builder. Or, not builder, bowler. Oops. Is bowler a regular or it's a dark troop? I actually can't wait to be, like, having these lower accounts max, guys. Gonna be some nice, fun, lower push content. I'm actually gonna enjoy. But I gotta max them first, you know? I think the real problem is gonna be getting equipments, guys, which I don't think I'm gonna look forward to. I think that's probably gonna be my one issue, which I'm not really looking forward to at all. Might ruin my whole entire run. 10 rolls left? Ooh, I think you're gonna get it. Need to get 50 more clan game points to my side clan. Doing it all alone, my ults. Ooh, maybe I can come and help you with one account. Oh shoot, my driver's on the way, dude. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna eat my Taco Bell lunch stream, dude. I might call it after. Low-key. I think this might be my last attack, chat. I know you guys wanted me to stream till the very end, but I think I'm gonna eat And then get ready to record. There's gonna be a season teaser all recorded. Mukbang ASMR? Why? Why though? Judo podcast, bro. Already watched it. Already watched all of them. Plus, I need to like also get some rest too. I mean, 4 hours is pretty solid. Otherwise, it ended up being like almost 6 hours. I think that's fine, bro. 4 hours are coming back. The new one, yeah, I watched it, bro. I thought you were here when I was watching it. Holy. Bro, I wasn't here, dude. You missed it. It was like happening in the middle of the stream. Yo, you missed the whole thing, dude. Why? Why? There we go. Max Client Games. Wait, are you in the Discord or not, Kate? That's what I want to know. You should join the Discord, by the way, so I can maybe join your clan. Did you say there's another one coming tonight? Yeah, but it's coming at 5 a.m. though. It's coming in like 6 hours, bro. I ain't gonna wait for that. I think this is a solid stream though. I'll like maybe do clan games on whatever else I need to do clan games on. But I think that's probably all, guys. 4-hour stream is pretty solid. Where's the link for the Discord? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it on the tomorrow though, for sure. I will. I'll watch it tomorrow for sure. Well, guys, I think it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun, dude. Hopefully you enjoyed. Good to be back home in the heat, nonetheless, bro. But still good to be back, bro. Still good to be back. Yeah, bro. I'll go for a raid, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. I will see you guys tomorrow for another banger. Another banger stream. Hopefully I have some more energy too, by the way, because I'm feeling a little bit tired, honestly. So, yeah. Get some rest, eat some food. Hopefully the season teaser comes out tonight. If it does, you'll see it on my channel. If not, then I don't know, man. But I'll see you guys in the next banger stream or video. Thank y'all for watching, as always. W month, new season very soon. So, yeah, man. I'll see you in the next banger. If you're new and you enjoyed, follow, subscribe, like, and I'll see you in the next one. Until then, I'm out. Peace.